The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo, anybody out there? Yeah. So yeah, been pretty busy all week. I had like 2 years of backups on the laptop to do into my NAS box, and then I duplicated also to USB drive set because I'm paranoid. So that took probably 3 whole days, at least 3.5 whole days doing that. So yeah, I normally just let it pile up on the laptop stuff, and then I eventually kick my ass and get into gear or backing up stuff. I generally back up the main bread and butter stuff though, like the shows and the videos and any coding I do. Hey Baker, how's it going? Not sure where everybody is. So yeah, I'll post up the side comment because I sometimes forget to do it. So we'll be covering what's come out this week, I guess. UFO videos to look at, Thirdphase, Secureteam, doing his usual conspiracy videos, which doesn't help ufology. What we want is facts and answers, not more conspiracies and fear mongering. Hey John, how's it going? I think have we seen you here before? Maybe years ago. Let's see. I'll post up my webpage. You can find most things on there. It's a free webpage, so we're limited what we can do on it. WordPress. You can normally buy your own hosting site and load the WordPress pre-programmed stuff, and then you got full control over the formats and things you want. They got this sort of non-free speech idea too, those guys. Like they won't add icons to sites that the mainstream media don't support. You know, like for some time there wasn't a Brighton icon, and there wasn't Telegram and all sorts of other, you know, new stuff. Gabber, I think, is one of them. Still doesn't have an icon. BitChute, I'm not sure if that's got an icon yet. Normally we had Plexx looking after that, but he seems to have gone missing. Apparently he come down with the new COVID, the new strain in Germany, and his whole family got it, and his mother was the worst, but he said he got over it, and he said he take some time off but would be back. And it's been quite a few weeks now that he hasn't answered my phone messages or emails, so I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe he wasn't over it after all. I know he was a bit of a e-cig smoker or ex-smoker, but yeah, because of the COVID affects your lungs, right? It can knock you back quite a bit. I'm pretty sure the vaccine even stuffed me up, because I was always fatigued and stuff, and but then going with this, got some new blood work back saying that my what do you call it, hormones are all crazy to do with the liver. So but yeah, I'm still fighting it. Blue Chicken, how's it going? Well, I hope he's okay too, but I'm a bit worried now, because normally he'd get back in contact to you. I even tried Twitter, but I haven't tried ringing the phone. That might be a bit costly for mobile, but I might do that eventually if I don't hear from him in another week or two, to see if anyone picks up. But it might go to voice, right? The thing is, I'm not too sure what his real name is. All I know him as Plexx, so maybe he doesn't even tell his relatives that his name's Plexx on the web. So they'll say, "Who's this guy spamming us?" Just delete the message, you know. How's the audio sound? I forgot to check it. I think it's all running good like last time. Let's see. In fact, it sounds a wee bit better than it usually is, so that's good. Yeah, I'm improving the system all the time, but I still haven't got the MVMs because we had this big cyclone over us. I think America pushed it our way. It totally saturated the North Island. There was like 2,000 people missing, and then more rain came just as they were trying to get the roads open. I don't know, lost the slips everywhere. Obviously they built the roads on, and some of the houses on the edges of these cliffs on sandstone or something. Well, sand I should say. It's not like granite in America, and we don't have granite. We have riverbeds and swamps, basically reclaimed ancient riverbeds and stuff. That's why we get liquefaction when we get earthquakes. Oh yes, it scares off the UKs that come over here to live, and they think it's all paradise until they get a little tiny quake, and then they want to go back home. That's quite funny, really. They spend a fortune trying to come out here and settle down, but they can't handle the earthquakes. To us, it's just nothing, right? A little shake is... That's sort of scaring America at the moment, I suppose. Gives into thin air his content for his website, at least. Yeah, so... So I got a few tabs set up here. Is Gabber around? I've lost my thing. It's gone behind. Let me just see. We got Blue Chicken still. Shogun's just joined us. How's it going, mate? Started a wee bit earlier than 2 p.m. John P. Ventures, Blue Chicken, and I think B. Baker was here. Whether he's still here, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure if Gabber's going to be joining us. I'll just check the free for all. I'll just bring it up. If you want to join us on voice, you can. I'll post up the information. I'm not sure if anyone's used Jitsi Meet out there, but it's you don't have to sign up or anything. You just have to click it, and pretty much give you access to your mic and video. If you don't want to be on video by accident, stick a bit of blue tack over the camera lens like I do. You don't want the Americans spying on you anyway. There's also a call-in number, but it's pretty crappy. It's like coming in mobile. Mobile, it's always like poor bandwidth. It's best to be using the app on your mobile phone. Let's see. You can get the application from the downloads for Mac and Android. Jitsi. Right. And where's the link to join our room? Oh, here it is. Yeah, my eyes are a wee bit blurry today, so we'll see how we go. My left eye's gone. It's blurred all the time, and my right eye is the one that's doing most of the work now. So yeah, you just click on that link in Chrome browser, Brave browser, or the latest Firefox, and say give access to your mic and video, and you'll pop up in the side corner there, voice. No swearing, no F words, no C words, swear words I mean, and we should be good. And no talking smack, no trolling. We can boot you and all that sort of stuff, you know, it's all the features there, but I'm not, they've added so much to it, I haven't been checking it out. They've actually got a green room, I think they call it, where you can force people to go into that first, but I'm not sure how you use all that. There's always something new happening that you got to keep on learning it, right? B Baker, you can join on the voice if you want to. Snipes, how's it going? Go to what? A budget desktop computer. Okay, so you're going to head off. That has, what's that? I'm just trying to focus my eyes on it. It's terrible today, I tell you. Maybe I've been staring at the screen too much last night. Let's see. Computer shopping, my 7-year-old laptop that has Windows and Linux on it, and 7 interface won't start up anymore. Oh, well, you don't need a new computer for that. You can do what I'm doing to mine. Upgrade the memory and the hard drive. Yeah. Well, if you just want to use it for internet, you can get fairly cheap computers now for like $300 in New Zealand, I think it is, or $400. No good for gaming and stuff, but for students that want to do word processing and some internet. And doing backups too. Yeah, especially when you got old drives that are only still on USB 3 that does like 40 megabytes per second, so it's really dreadful. Or USB 2, I mean, but yeah. But that hard drive still work pretty good, the USB ones, but the NAS drive can get up to a couple 200 megabits per second or something like that, which is okay. And if you got to USB 3.1 generation 1, you can get 5 gigabits at 480 megabytes per second and whatnot. Next level is generation 2, as they call it, 3.1, which is double that again, 10 gigabits, and then you get up to 1000 megabytes per second, which is pretty good. Read and write if you use a VME. SATA interface is a bit slow now. SATA 3 only goes up to about 480 megabytes per second, isn't it? So Yeah. Anyway, I suppose we should kick the show off. Looks like Gabber's not around. And yeah, the voice thing's working up there alright. Let's just check out the temperatures. Peaking up a wee bit there, but not too bad. So it looks like the repasting sort of making the system work better. Although I've got a feeling there might be an air bubble in one part of the stuff I did where it looks like some of the cores heat up quicker. Well, it was first try anyway, but I don't really fancy redoing it. Yeah, so where do I begin? Oh, well, we'll start with Secureteam, I guess. Hoax channel. We'll do a quick skim over his one. So, yeah, I saw this come out. What's he got here? Something big is being covered up right now. And once I saw that image there, like everybody that goes by clickbait, looks like it's taking control of my zoom in and out too. Hang on, let's fix that up. These browsers, they keep taking control of the horizontal scroll, which I use for zooming. It's a damn pain in the ass. And it seems to override the admin layer, because that's how it works for mouse control. Okay, it looks like it might be working again. Yeah, so yeah, I thought, what's he got? Has he got some interesting UFO leak or something now? No. And then I saw this one here, which it looks like the train cloud, poisonous cloud from the fire, right? So something big is being covered up right now. So people are going to look at that and think, oh, is it a UFO related to the train? And so let's have a look at this video. So people are going to look and check it out, right? So he's got, what, 200,000 views. Multiply it by 4 ads. That's 800,000 views. Ad views, I should say. And as you know, you get $1 per 1,000. So what's 800,000? Take off 3. That's $800 US right there. And his fans probably don't use ad blocker. They turn it off when they watch his stuff. So they probably get all the ads. So he probably gets at least 50 or 60% of that. So $500, not too bad for probably a couple of hours work for this crap anyway. It's mostly news clips and him making a big script. So we'll just check it out and just skim through it quickly. How's the volume levels on that? Got to watch out, he's being a bit sneaky like Thirdphase has been, by putting copyright music in the background. Yeah, I think that's loud enough, isn't it? But music's always louder on these channels.
Hey, what's up guys? Tyler here with Secureteam. So as you can probably see or notice, I haven't posted a single video surrounding this whole UFO shoot down fiasco.
Okay, so why is he posting it now? It's a bit too late, isn't it? It's behind the times. He's lost the, what do you call it? The eagerness for people to suck up all this UAP balloon nonsense.
Since the entire thing started with the discovery of the Chinese balloon. And that was for good reason. And the countless times that I've seen things like this go down. The exact things that you guys are seeing happening in the media with these UFOs being shot down and everything surrounding it. And I'm going to tell you right off the bat.
So he's saying media false about UFOs being shot down. I haven't. Have you guys seen anything about UFOs being shot down? Only talking heads talking about it. I think there was a TV show called, what was it? Where they talked about military firing at a UFO and the bullets bounced back towards them, or got turned around, or the missiles got turned around and went back at their boats on a canal or something that were launching the missiles. What was that show called? Oh god. Hangar One, was it? Hangar One? Something like that. Get me a cheesecake. He likes cheesecakes. Yeah, I must admit, I do like cheesecake. What's your favourite topping? Strawberry? Raspberry? He kind of tried exposing the chlorine train fire. So trying to make journalism. I heard here on the news once, I think. Yeah, we'll go through it. What Tyler does is he mixes in truthful news clips with conspiracy or fear mongering. So this will be exactly the same, won't it?
That I do not buy the story that the government is feeding you.
Yeah, so straight away he's calling conspiracy on all this, which there's been enough information out there that sort of debunked it all now. It was possibly some sort of distraction going on in some political play with China, because they did ban companies. So there's probably some cover up in that sense, that the government are doing underhanded stuff for other reasons, but not a cover up on UFOs, because they've always used UFOs as a smokescreen for people seeing black ops experiments or whatever. The Nimitz one is another case in point, right? We know a lot of that now. The stories have changed a wee bit, and the stories are a wee bit suspect now, and DARPA have come out with these new projects they're working on, radar cloaking and swarm drones, and which sort of matched what was going on with the Nimitz encounter. So yeah, is it us, is it them, or what? We still don't know, but it does sound more closely that the Tic Tacs is going to be human technology, because we got hypersonics, which we know humans can't be in them, but the way that thing was moving, 1200 Gs, was it? But then again, it's just a story. There's no radar data to confirm what he saw in the radar scope and how fast it was traveling down. So the whole thing could be whole disinformation for covering up their secret new tech on those exercises that the new Chinese were watching with their spy balloons, probably. If they got hypersonic Tic Tacs, they wouldn't be flying over spy balloons. They'd be simply just flying one of these Tic Tacs shoot it over the top of whatever military base they want, take a few photographs and then shoot off again. Right? Why would they fly around a balloon eavesdropping? It's just stupid. The whole thing is stupid. Anyone with common sense can see this story is not about alien craft at all.
When it has to do with basically this entire situation as it pertains to all of these sudden incursions out of nowhere of multiple objects appearing, multiple objects being shot down by military jets, the reasoning behind it, and this sort of smokescreen that the government and the mainstream media and their poster boys and their handlers are putting out there. It's total nonsense. And so I'm not going to go over the entire timeline of these shoot downs.
If anything, we theorized that it could be like a test run to see how the Americans could get distracted by it all, and know that all they have to do is launch thousands of balloons towards America and sneak in under the radar, so to speak. Take out the power grid or whatever. But that hasn't happened. Will it ever happen? Probably not, unless China really wants to start a war. So it's nothing to do with UFOs, like a UFO invasion. That was it. Dr. Greer was talking about, and a few other people, all the talking heads out there. I think if the UFOs had got that such high technology, the invasion would be like nothing we could do about it. They'd show up, land, and the sappers or whatever capture us. Our bullets would ricochet off them, as if we believe the Hidong case, where the bullet stopped mid-air or went flat as it like it hit invisible hard. So if you want to believe that story, but that's the kind of technology you would be against, and then they'll simply just open up a portal and zip away again, then pop up in another location, and you never be able to target your weapons on it. It's just crazy. But yeah, we got to go down to the conspiracy land of Tyler Klockner here.
Starting with the Chinese balloon, which was confirmed to be a Chinese spy balloon, and then the other.
Okay, so that's straight away in the first minute and 24 seconds. That's wrong information. If you've been watching what we've been reading, they said alleged spy balloon, that it had solar panels and antennas, and it could be used to spy on communication, but they couldn't prove it. And as far as I know, they haven't proved it. And if we search Google, we're only going to get mainstream propaganda news repeating that same old narrative. But as far as I know, I don't think there's been anything new on that. So let's just do a quick look. Spy balloon. I'm pretty sure they'd said it's definitely a weather balloon, because China's not going to be declared weather balloon. I don't know. Probably just do that. I think they abandoned getting the rest of the parts even, which kind of suggests it's not weaponized, using the core bell term. As far as I know, there hasn't been any new stuff. News. In fact, I think it's gone quiet, hasn't it? When was that? 3 weeks ago. So 1 week ago, 3 weeks ago. So look, it's already died out, and he's already only just talking about it. It's all died out. Who's afraid of a Chinese balloon? 2 days ago. Chinese balloons or alien invasion 2 weeks ago. See, this is the kind of crap. Schumer says Chinese humiliated after the 3 flying objects shot down. And that was 2 weeks ago. But we know the objects are now balloons. Weather balloons, I mean. One being a hobby club. So you probably need to search that in the latest first. Let's see. Past week. We'll try that one. That narrows it down a bit. Balloons in public eye. They've always been in public eye, because at least 90% of the sightings are balloons, right? Don't look up. Spy balloon. So there's a lot of fear mongering here. Chinese balloon case reveals trail of spy games. 5 days ago. That's just nonsense. This is disinformation, government disinformation. Did the US take out a $12 hobby balloon? Yes. They haven't even bothered looking for it, because they know it is. All the information points to it, right? The hobby club are not going. They provided all the data where it was, and they know exactly where they were when they shot it down. YouTube pilot took a selfie with a Chinese spy balloon, so that's something new that's popped up. Let's have a quick look at that one. And there's the balloon. Looks like a highlight, doesn't it? But it's actually, the white bit is actually the balloon. So he's flying underneath it, I guess. Must be, yeah. So they must have lots of HD video of what was underneath it, right? So they can give us a good look at it, see if there's any cameras and all that sort of stuff. They would know what's on it. So that's a U2 spy plane. So apart from that, doesn't seem to be much else, does it? Now they're related to the Sputnik crisis of the beeping satellite that passed over US. Oh dear, oh dear. Now, there are many reasons why China may not be in a hurry to see Russia war and Ukraine end. Money. Distraction. Alright, so there's nothing there. Nothing new there about... They analysed it. Spy balloon. What else can we say there? I'll just try a spy balloon. Selfie again. Selfie. Here's your first look at the spy balloon. Again, the U2 pilot. Chinese weather balloon maker denies connection to downed. Spy vessel. But it wasn't. They're only guessing. And 4 hours ago. Have Chinese spy balloons flown over New Zealand? So everybody's talking about spy balloons now. Oh yeah. So some guy, hobby spy guy, tracked all the balloons that China put up, and yet America couldn't do it. I don't think so. Computer vision software scorned satellite photographs to spot the balloon at 6 locations around the nation. Yeah, you're not going to set up a spy balloon that anyone from home can keep a look on. That's just ridiculous. That these fake news sources just love the word spy balloon now. Look, it just goes on and on and on. Did India spot a spy balloon? Who's afraid of balloons? UFO Twitterland, I think. Spy balloon lists vow on Chinese near space military program. So this is something new. A little notice program that led to Chinese spy balloon drifting across. Okay, they're still calling it a spy balloon. So they haven't analysed it, right? Debris recovered. Let's just try that one. Same old stuff. Navy divers use typical skills in odd mission. When was that? 4 days ago. Thinking through their potential involvement. There you go. US military calls off recovery operation for Chinese spy balloon. So why would you do that if you want to retrieve it all and prove beyond a doubt it's a spy balloon? Because they know it's not. US completes recovery of... They didn't even do the Alaska one, right? So it went straight into the lake. Did Pentagon shoot down a harmless ham radio balloon? Yes, they did. And it's still only coming up 2 days ago. Chinese says US refused to share information on down balloon, is it? It got clipped off. Biden, no evidence of a sudden increase in flying objects. Spy balloons. Boys highlight need to protect Canadians' Arctic. So now we got spy boys, or what do you call them? How do the Americans say it? Boys? I don't know. How do the Americans say that word? We call them boys. Boys. It's a strange word, isn't it? means buoyant, I guess. Buoyant in the sea. So yeah. So why did they call it off? Because they know it's a UFO? No, they wouldn't call it off if it was a real UFO. Search for objects down over Alaska Lake. Alright. For spy balloon and search for objects. So they're not even going to look in the lake. Not going to recover the first one shot down or the lake one. Alright, so there's no proof of this spy balloon. It's just all government disinformation again. And that means Tyler didn't do enough research on it. And he just copied and pasted from one of these fake mainstream sites, right? US has said the balloon is part of a large fleet controlled by Chinese military that has conducted surveillance over 40 years. So they knew about it the whole time, if that's the case. So where's the proof? Obviously, if that was the case for over the at least 40 countries for across 5 continents in recent years, so they knew about it for 2 years, all over the planet, and they're only now talking about it. Yeah, so that's how good they are at keeping a secret to 2 years at least, until one wandered. But again, I think they're lying. They're probably talking about high altitude balloons here. They're not talking about the ones that are clearly weather balloons. Anyway, we'll just carry on. We've got Michael King join us, I see. Now let's see. Pico balloon, $12. Many spy balloons in Australia, I bet. Yeah, probably Gabber's filming them. He gets a lot of those. I am more worried about the whole, World Economic Forum. Yeah. Definitely right there. You probably read some of the stuff I sent you. But anyway, back to Tyler. So he's claiming that it's definitely a Chinese balloon was a spy balloon, which I call BS on.
3 unknown objects that were later throughout the week discovered and also shot down. And so you guys have been pretty much battered nonstop if you've watched any sort of mainstream news or TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter. It's been everywhere. And a lot of people have been posting videos on it. A lot of people have been capitalizing on this whole fiasco, as I call it. But I, myself...
And so are you now, Tyler. Oh, do I see a donation popping up here? $2? £2, I mean? How come it's not kicked off the dancing alien? There's always a minute or so behind,
Michael
isn't
King
it?
donated £2 through Super Chat.
Oh, you should have put a sentence with it, and then it would have read it out, because that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if it highlights all right still. Yeah, without the meshes, it's pretty limited there, isn't it? But yeah, at least I don't have to keep reading them out because the system should take care of that, right? But if it gets, if I ever get big channel, I'd probably reduce the dancing alien up into the corner, so it doesn't cause too much hassle, and probably stop it reading out, probably. I'm not sure if I can change the volume of that though. I think I can't. Well, I haven't figured out a way to do it with code, because there's a layer on the streaming software, my end. Thanks for that. Okay. Yep, I'm the same. I get paid Tuesday nights from the government. Of course, they can cut it off anytime they want to. Painful. Oh. Yeah. At the moment, I'm on sickness benefit, so they only hassle me once a year. I used to have to go and get a doctor's certificate every 3 months. And we had to fill it out and send it to him. But what happened in New Zealand was some guy got really peed off with the arrogance of the staff down south, and he went in with a gun and started shooting up everybody. And since then, they locked down all the contact centres, and they refused to have face-to-face appointments unless it's really needed. So we never ever get to see the government thing anymore. They used to hassle you non-stop about getting temporary work, part-time work. Bit hard to do when you're sick. Like this morning, I had to sit down for 2 hours before the sickness passed. I think it's related to the liver. But anyway, I'm still alive, still fighting it. If I disappear, suddenly I died overnight. So don't panic. Someone will fill my space, I'm sure. Probably another fraud, though, not a truther. But truthers are very hard to find because they know that it takes a lot of time and money to do this sort of stuff. And there's no money in it, right? If you want to use it as a living, you have to be a fraud to make a living off YouTube. And YouTube protects those frauds because they make a lot more money than the frauds do out of it. And don't tell me they're not listening in and saying, oh yeah, how can we punish this pool even more? Because if you looked at my stats where I wasn't uploading any new shorts and stuff, it plummeted down to about 30 views or less on socialblade. I'll just quickly show you that actually. So I know I'm more targeted than any other channel because I out the people that funding the admin there. I'll just bring it up. Now, as I was telling Baker last night, that the money on here is only based on one ad in a video. I wish my eyes were a bit better. It's going to really pee me off today, I think. My eyes are so bad today. Which means I probably won't get I won't get the operation because if the eyes are bad, they'll just put it off for another 3 months, and it's been going like that for 3 years now. So I'm gradually getting more and more blind because of cataracts in the left eye. But you can see, all these years, I've only just got over 250,000 views there. But if you go down here, you can see, maybe you can, but I can't. That green writing's very hard to see. You can see it plummeted below like 30 views a day. Pretty bad, isn't it? So that's when I was doing all the other stuff and not uploading stuff. Before then, 300, 400, because I was uploading live streams and shorts, right? And just shows you that people are not finding my stuff in search engines or YouTube's apps or whatever. Yeah, if you go to the frauds, right, they just get tons and tons of Secureteam 10, is it? Can't even see what I typed. Is it Secureteam 10 or Secureteam? No, got the right one. So 628 million views, multiply it by 4 ads. and then take off 1,000 for $1 as his gross income. Then you got to take some off for ad blocker, but when he started, ad blocker wasn't about, and they used to pay a lot more money back then. Instead of $1 per 1,000, it used to be like $5 per 1,000, I believe. So yeah, you can see here, this should be a warning sign. Whenever you see entertainment, it means they're not a truther. Anyone that's got entertainment is not a real truther. If you look at mine, it says education or it says science and tech. But yeah, so what's that work out? I know for a fact that he's made $2.5 million of ad money, US dollars. That's equivalent to 5 million my money. With that, you could buy probably 10 houses, 10 brand new houses, 4-bedroom houses over here, and rent those out at $600 a week. That's a lot of money coming in each week. But I don't know, he's probably burnt a lot of that on his holidays and drugs and booze and partying. And his expensive watches, $25,000 watch or whatever. But yeah, I think that works out. Let's see, double that is $1 million, so it would be about 2 million. 2 billion, I mean. Take off a 0 would make it $2 million. So there you go. It works out roughly right, doesn't it? And so now he's making $400 to $1,000 a video and $5,000 a month Patreon, right? You can see here he's getting missing blocks like mine one does. Whenever you get missing blocks, that means that Google's mucking around with your stats. So his stats are not full. This is only a rough estimate. It's not going to ever be accurate because you got all these missing blanks where Google's mucking around with the system, doing some unhanded stuff. So they might be keeping an eye on him now, because I've never seen that on his before, but I get it on mine. It's hard to believe he was making about 80 grand a month before he went off the rails. He ruined his site back then. He just had it all sewn up. But yeah, now he's down to only a mere 10 grand a month when he was on 80 grand a month. That's going to be but I believe someone said that he actually bought a franchise in some fast food business. I can't remember which one it was. Was it Subway? Something like Subway. He's a silent partner. We don't know which company he's part of. But yeah, if you're a silent partner in a fast food like that, you're going to have money pouring in each month, aren't you? I know they make a lot of money over here. It's only a rumour though. It's only what I've heard through the grapevine. I haven't managed to prove that information by doing research on it. There's only so much you can do, right, from New Zealand. And if you go goof on, yeah, also if you have a look at his before we move off, you'll see his stats are pretty constant. Because now he's so big, he has to get like 100,000 views before it comes up as a blimp like this. I like the old system better where they used to track daily subs, and we used to be able to see whether someone was buying subs and views. But you can see it's fairly constant here, and it looks like, you know, he gets 100,000 every 6 months, right? But if you go to goof on, it's like staring you at the face that something's not right. And you go to his. Okay, entertainment, red flag. And bingo, look. All the subs seems pretty normal, consistent with the traffic views, and suddenly we get all this here, and only a slight variation over here. That means there's something terribly wrong. That the subs were bought and views were bought, and Google's got to know this. It doesn't take too much of a brain to spot that. And you can see the stats are pretty constant. And yet, you know, you got suddenly a plus 100 here. And would expect that... hello. Would expect that 100 to be at least half of those coming back every day to increase what he was getting here. So we'd expect about 2,000 views constantly, and there's not. In fact, I think some of these views are being
What's those
bought.
empty blocks that where they're Google's reviewing all the bots that bought?
Yeah,
bot review.
I get it on mine too. It's like I was saying before. It's where they tampering with the stats, so they disable the API, so it doesn't interfere what they're doing. It's what I think anyway. But yeah.
Hey Blue Chicken. Hey Michael King. How's everybody going?
So who's a respectable channel that wouldn't buy subs or go against Google's terms?
Bruce sees all.
Oh, here I have. Bruce sees all. He would have a lot of holes.
You reckon? Let's have a look. I've never looked at his channel. I've never actually looked at it.
He'd be highly suspect, I'd say. What's happened there? Bruce sees all. Why is it not coming up? What have I done wrong?
S for C's. Plural.
Bruce sees.
Bruce
sees. Yeah.
Sees all.
There we go. Oh.
Look at his glasses. I like his Ray-Bans.
Yeah, he's put a little maths up there. What's that got to do with his channel, though? What is he? Mexican?
No, he's French-Canadian.
Oh, is he? So, how's he going for stats? 11 million. And started back in the heyday. So he was lucky he started his channel early. People that started their channel early generally doing well. So you can see here his subs have been up and down, but they look reasonably level.
A little bit up.
Yeah.
If you count the peaks, it's sort of going. If you count the peaks, it goes up, then it comes down.
Yeah, something happened. Something happened there, you could say. Whether you got some promotion from another website, but you can see the peaks here of the views seem to match up, though. So they're probably natural, but he's probably got some promo or was on some other show promoting them somewhere. So, yeah, has he got any holes? Yes, he has. Look, see, there you go. He's got one. Is it one only? And he's just got another 100 sub increase. So yeah, I'm not sure where that's coming from. But he's up to almost 100k, so you'd expect him to have a lot more views, wouldn't you? Like 100,000 views a day. So where's all those subs disappear to is the question. To me, that looks like a dying channel. If you got like 100,000 views and you only got 2,000 watching, that's equivalent to what Steven's doing naturally, right?
Yeah, his live streams only get like 100, 120 people.
Yeah.
He barely gets like 80 comments per video.
Yeah. So
I think he's got a lot of suppression too, and his channel's dying because they don't put him on the search.
Yeah, but I was trying to find a channel, because if everybody's got that missing day there, that might be the day they took it down for everybody for maintenance or something. But I get those like 3 a week sort of thing popping up, and you'll see my stats were getting up to almost the next level, and then they suddenly drop 4 subs for no reason whatsoever. And the reason they went to round it down is so they could hide what they were doing, because they could drop off a few subs here and there, and you wouldn't notice. I like the old system better, where you could actually track individual subs and see where they're going.
See, Bruce might not be a good example because he reckons his channel is hacked and he's getting YouTube suppression and they're like doing all sorts of bad things to his channel.
I'm just thinking what would be
what's a good channel that's not being tampered with?
Good channel. Barely Social, maybe.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Barely Social. We'll just try that one. There's a big channel, I think. I'm not sure if I typed it in right, but we'll just have a quick look. What's happening here? He's lost the logo. Barely Social, that's him. That don't look right. No one will understand this reference. That's strange. Let's see, he hasn't got that name. What's another one? Paul Logan, is it? Let's try a really big channel. Let's see if he's got any missing blocks. Another one. What's going on there? Is that him? Paul Logan? It is, isn't it? 1 upload, 3 subscribers. That can't be right, can it? What's going on here?
Different Paul Logan.
No, that's him. Maybe they're being censored. Was he kicked off the web, maybe?
Popular YouTube channels. We need Google.
Give us a good website to look up, guys. I can't think of any. Let's see. I know
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. He's the one that gives away money, isn't it?
Yeah, he gives away.
Alright. Subscribe for a cookie. That's the one. Yeah, when I tried to give away $20, no one was interested. But this guy gives away thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I told my Chinese fans, like, oh, $20. How do we do this? I explained to them, and they're like, how do we do this? I'm like, lost in translation.
So he's got
22 billion.
Okay, so multiply that by 4 ads. If he's got 4 ads on it, that's almost 80 billion. Take off 1,000 to make it into dollars of ad money. So what's that work out? Billion. So he's got 80 million US dollars from ad money. Going by that. Take some off for ad blocker. So drop it by half. He would at least got $40 million US since 2012. But then again, they paid better back then, so you can scale it back up again. So yeah,
they did. They nerfed it. They nerfed the ad money for content providers 2 years ago. That's just on
ad money. That's just on ad money. No, he probably makes a lot of money with what do you call it, embedded ads, and rather than using Google's ads. I don't know. Does he? I'm not sure. I don't really watch these people.
Hey B Baker, hey B Baker, how you going, mate?
Anyway, yeah, we're just going to have a look. A+, look. Wouldn't it be nice to have one of those nice
estimated
green things?
Monthly earnings. So what's the correct one?
So look, he's only got a boost of... He got a really big boost of subs there, and you can see it translates into the views here. See that? You can see it's natural. Yeah. Okay, so he's got that day missing too. So they must have taken the API off for everybody that day. But you notice mine and Goofon's and Brucey's all probably has ones that pop up where the big channels don't have that. So that whole day of stats are missing there. 4 million views, 40 million views one day. So that's right. you could say that's like 40,000 US dollars, half of ad blocker, $20,000. Not bad for a day's work. Crazy, isn't it? We're in the wrong business. Yeah, that's how he can afford to pay out those big sums of money. He's only paying out a little thing, and you can buy those big warehouses.
I think he does it for tax purposes, because if he's making millions of dollars,
he's
paying a lot of tax. But if you give it away, you pay less tax.
Yeah.
So giving it away, it's a tax write-off.
Yeah. Just go through socialblade, guys. It's really fun looking, seeing what earnings they have. Now I'll just get through.
100 billion who? Mr. Beast. It's Mr. Beast. B Baker.
Let's see. I'm just trying to go through the comments. Like I said, my eyes are a wee bit buggered up. Blue Chicken, do me next, Paul. Do me next. All right, I forgot to do you. Sorry, mate. What's so important about you, Blue Chicken?
So Blue Chicken wants to know how much pennies he's earning each day.
At least he's probably not up that level yet.
Do me too. See where I'm missing.
Well, this wasn't meant to be a fun social live. I should
come on. You gotta abide by the viewers' requests.
I gotta do UFO stuff.
Blue Chicken needs birdseed. Blue Chicken needs birdseed for his blue chickens. They're floating down the river at the moment.
Damn, this clouds have gone away and it's got sunny outside, and now it's like super hot in here as well. What have I got? I got a typo there, haven't I? Right. Why is it not working? Blue Chicken. Alright. That's not you. What happened there? Oh, right. Could be 2 words, is it? Does it do 2 words? There we go. No. Blue Chicken, is that you? With Chinese characters in front? No, I don't think so. Is that the one? Looks like a Blue Chicken. Man, I love game. What's his logo?
It's baby Blue Chicken. He's got a baby Blue Chicken.
He's got a baby one. I'm trying to see what his logo is there in the chat.
You can see his logo in the chat.
Looks like it's got 2 black eyes or something.
It's got a baby Blue Chicken. He spells Blue Chicken with spaces in between all the words.
Yeah, I think that's
his word.
Yeah, I think that's sort of screwing us up here. That's why you got to be. You got to. This is where it's good to choose your name really well, because this causes problem people finding you. You see, you've chosen a name that's really hard to find when someone Googles you. I would change your name and get rid of the spaces, and that's why I did the out there channel in one word, because it's easy for people to know that and chop out the spaces, and they can find me straight away.
Spaces makes it hard.
It still didn't come up, you see. But I have managed to get around that problem before. Maybe just type in blue. Aha. No, there's a guy called Blue. Trust that. Maybe you have to put quotes around it. No. We're not having any luck for your one. Once you found it, you should bookmark it. Blue. Try quotes around it. No. Yeah, so if you manage to find your handle, Blue Chicken, post it inside, because we can't find it. Gabber Beast.
See what Gabber Beast says. TV.
Alright. But I would have thought it would have found that. course, you have to have a certain number of views and subs before it'll start collecting information. So you got missing stuff here. Probably because you ain't got no banner.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I got your YouTube channel open. There we go.
You got no banner assigned according to that. Oh, it couldn't read it.
No banner sign. Oh no, I got to put a banner sign on.
Yeah, you got to do all the graphics, else it comes up like this and it makes it look amateurish. 63,
Ooh,
only
I hit
60
100 subs. Let's go, baby! I hit 100 subs.
Well, you should know that. So your subs went down a bit there.
$2 a year. I should be just washing dishes. This video business is ridiculous.
Couple of subs ran away from you.
They ran away from me. Why'd they run away from?
And now suddenly you got a peak at the end. So that was what?
That was when I spammed Twitter with my Tic Tac UFO video last week.
Yeah. So you actually got a few subs and more views. People viewed it, but they didn't sub to you. That's what it tells us there.
Yeah.
Alright, so is there any missing blanks on yours? No.
So people are just watching. They're watching the video in Twitter, but not clicking and subbing. Just watching it in Twitter. That's it. So I'm getting Twitter views.
But there's no missing blanks on your one. That's kind of strange. Everybody else had one missing there, wasn't it? But yours is not missing.
I'm not missing it, probably because I'm not monetized.
Now let's just go through the side chats here because it's building up. Because I know I'm going to miss stuff otherwise. Make sure you highlight my name if you want me to pay attention to. Tag me, you know. Gabber bro. Gabber. Let's see. Snipes. I have to zoom in. Astrometer. It's not letting me click it. My eyes are really crap, I tell you. Maybe seen it wrong. Can we look again? What was that? Looks like an amazing telescope and pic there. He had a makeshift do-it-yourself one, wasn't it? He sort of bought one and put extensions on it, wasn't it? Of course, internal lens refractions. Okay, here's someone. Tag me. I think should consider a wrench for Weiss. I thought we gave it to him already. But there was a time when I wasn't sure about making too many people mods because I didn't know who to trust anymore. Whereabouts is moderator? What's that bottom one now? Add as a what? Can't read it because this thing's clipped it. Standard something. Add as a managing moderator. Standard moderator. Hang on, let me just see if I can read that properly. I'll choose Baker. Let's have a look. Managing moderator only comes up on your one there. Oh no, there's another one. Standard moderator. What's the difference? See, that's something else that's new now. We'll just make you a standard one and B Baker there, and I have to find out about the other one. Where's Snipes gone? There. You're both moderators now. Don't trash the system, guys. Else I might have to start yelling at you like Steve. Who did it? Own up now, so I can smack you around. What if people get dormant subs, like when people buy a new phone and forget their login? I don't know. Imposter accounts. I mean, Bruce has a bad reputation. He strikes other channels, does he? And attacks them.
Bruce.
Or well, I've already got a playlist on Bruce. Yeah. Gabber is a fan of him, though. Why I don't know.
I listened to his live show the other day, and he was in that many rabbit holes. I was just, he was like talking about UFO invasion. I'm like, they're balloons, Bruce. They're balloons. He goes, there's a UFO invasion. I'm just shaking my head. Like, he's just he talks about a dozen different rabbit holes that, like, if any normal person researched it, they'd know it's BS. But I'm just shaking my head. Like, people because people believe what he talks about. You know what I mean? Like, he's influencing people because he's got 150 people watching his show. And I was just like, oh my. Sometimes I can't listen to it. It's just too much BS.
Tried to get Truth Seekers to use a sock puppet account. Uses a content. You're talking about Bruce Sees All, I guess. He was offered $1 billion for all his channels and outlets. Who are we talking about now?
Probably Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, yeah, probably.
Gabber is crazy. I love him. I love you too, Michael King.
Set to lower than 100 billion. Ridiculous, isn't it? This kind of money. Scary, really. Would you want to be in the elite club though of WEF? I suppose it safeguards yourself, but yeah, a load of those guys.
We kill all Illuminati here. Kill Illuminati. There's no WEF. We would destroy the WEF.
You owe me a pipe. What did I miss? A pint. Moderator can bring up the menu and we'll show the link to the person's channel. Then they can drop it in the chat when they go. What's that one? Is that basic moderator? Or managing moderator? That sounds like too much.
Adding Wheels joined us.
Yes, that's too many comments to go through here. 18 Wells has joined us. Yeah, I'll just see that now. Yeah, we better move on. Yeah, Blue Chicken, did you actually find your link to socialblade? Once you found it, bookmark it, and then you can copy it, and then we can post it. But yeah, where do we get to? Gabber. Okay.
Have a look. How many views I got from last week just from spamming Twitter for a day? 128 and 1. I think it was like a week ago. I spammed Twitter.
Yes.
200, 100. I got like 400, 450 views. That was from spamming Twitter for one day. I think I need to spam Twitter every day.
Yeah, 200. Suddenly got a jump there, didn't you? From 8.
I spammed all the. I spammed
from 8.
All
I don't know
messages.
what was before here because we can't actually go back, unfortunately. But better a shame that we don't have more backwards and forwards.
I think I was getting like 10, 20 views a day or something.
Yeah, it looks like me. You get like 10 views a day or 20 views a day.
Yeah.
And then
10, 20 views a day.
If you spam, you suddenly go up. Yeah, look, here we go. This is your normal view count. Get back down again. Unfortunately, those people that joined you. So that if you don't add new content, because they never ever go back and watch your old content. I find it really odd that people don't do that. If you find a channel you love, when I find a channel I love, in the past when I had plenty of time, I would always go back in the old videos because a lot of the old videos are really, really good. So, yeah, Blue Chicken. I'm not sure. I think I found him once somehow. Let's have a look.
I just made some new content. I've done Chinese subs, but then I rendered the video and I forgot to put the satellite radar app to show it's not a satellite. So I got to go back. I got to go back and put the satellite radar app segment of the video.
I'll try all uppercase.
And then re-render it.
Have we found him this time? That's not Blue Chicken. Very strange. It's got to be quotes, isn't it? Blue. Must be a way to get you. You're going to have to maybe think about changing your name, but now that means everything you got bookmarked.
Blue Chicken has got the link. Blue Chicken has got the link in the YouTube in the chat. Look at the chat. There's the link.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you didn't tag me, so it didn't pop out.
You got to look at chat when you do live shows. You just gotta move your head every 2 minutes and just briefly look at chat and go. They're talking. B Baker's talking to Chicken. Michael King's talking to 18 Wheels. No one asked me a question, and then move your head back. You know what I mean? Or someone posted a bit of information. You got to do it like I do it. I do it because I stream on Twitch. I automatically look every 2 minutes because I stream on Twitch just to see if someone's talking to me.
Blue Chicken's going to overtake my total views.
Whoa, Blue Chicken has got 186,000 views.
Yeah.
Pumping it.
He's pumping it. But look at all the subs he's getting. But the view count's the view count's down though. Kind of weird getting all those subs and no views, right? People would say this is buying subs. They would look at this and think, oh yeah, he's buying
Blue
subs.
Chicken's buying subs,
and he's not buying views of it because that's what it looks like, right?
No. Well, see, the trick is you just buy views and you buy subs, and they can't tell the difference.
Basically, what he's been doing, he's been going to these other sites where they'll promote and tell people to sub to your channel, but they don't tell you to go and keep watching it. They just sub and then that's it. They don't set notifications. This is what's happened here, I think. That guy, is it long hair guy that plays the guitar? Does sing-alongs, wherever that channel is called. That Shelley found. I'm not sure how she found it. So that's you might get flagged by Google because they'll see that and think, hang on, he's requesting subs and it's not showing up as views. So they might flag you over that. So I'd be very careful. I did actually warn you about that in the past. Look, he's got the missing link here. So the API is down for him there. Alright. And look at all the views he's getting. I can't get views like that.
What's Blue Chicken got? How does Blue Chicken do it? Blue Chicken's
Well,
with the YouTube magic. Look at him.
We're looking at Blue Chicken now. He's doing way better than us.
No one likes science and research.
I can't get those views.
Maybe you got to change your tag to entertainment.
Nah, just leave. I'll just quit YouTube. But anyway, I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my time, really. But anyway, we should get back to the UFO stuff. I know it's all interesting, guys, because you can see how the system is not fair at all. And I just have to zoom in here. Timing out, it's for like 5 minutes, I think, 300 seconds. Fair play, Blue. What's timing out? What's timing out?
Maybe your stream's timing out.
Is CPU slowing down? But you're seeing it all right, aren't you? I've got no error message here. Google. Let me just check Google. So he's excellent connection here. I can't see why it would be timing out. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Bruce does drugs. I think most people do in ufology.
He does talk about weed in a favourable light on the show.
Americans are really, that's Americans' problem, is this weed, recreation weed, and they're using medical weed, so anyone would go to somewhere that someone get a prescription, wasn't it, or card. Like I got tooth pain all the time. Oh, here we go. We'll just give you a card to get medical weed.
Yeah,
no problem.
I think you're right, B. Baker. I think he does a lot of drugs because the rabbit holes he talks about in UFOlogy, I'm just like shaking my head in disgust. And then I'm looking at the chat and people are like listening to what he says. I'm like, no, he's influencing people with horrible information. It's saddening, you know.
Ah, right, they're talking about timing out people. I don't think you can time out other moderators, and I think we've mostly got moderators now. Everybody's a moderator. Yeah, there's any things here I need to really read. I won't use my privileges unless Paul says. Well, you can get rid of spammers and stuff. Testing the tag. Right, it worked. And it stood out a bit better amongst all the other comments. Only gives me option to view channel, report, or block Michael. But it's all good. So yeah, I don't know. I just gave you standard moderator, but I'm not sure what the other one. It must be the regular one, is it? Managing moderator.
You sent me a video of you debunking Stephen Gree. I was watching it, and you were eating while you were talking. You had like food in your mouth, and you were like ngomp, ngomp, and slurping.
Yeah, but I said
I was
so.
like,
I said so in the episode that I was given a bacon sandwich. So
yeah, you got to mute when you're streaming. You have to mute when you're eating. People hate.
Hang on, but I was trying to talk.
I
had to talk and eat at the same time.
And you were talking with your mouth open. I could hear the food talking in your mouth while you're talking. It was so annoying. I was like trying to listen to what you're saying, and then you were doing the read aloud text, and then you'd come in and you just like hump, slurp.
Anyway,
I'm like, oh no.
Hang on, I'll just be back in a minute. I'm just going to put the fan on. Yeah, back in my mic was a bit more sensitive.
Bruce does all that to grift money, Gabber. Yeah.
Had a different headset.
Yeah. I'm starting to see that now. Like listening to the rabbit holes he talks about, he's doing it just for like sensationalism, to get super chats and stuff, instead of like sharing proper research and information that you found. He's sharing all the grifting crap. It was just horrible to listen to personally. So I know it's BS, and he's talking like it's like normal. I was just like, what the fuck?
That's better. I got blackout curtains pulled now, and
I just didn't like it. I didn't like him hearing him grift and talking BS when any normal person knows it's BS.
Well, talking about BS, back to Secureteam. He's making it into one big conspiracy like he usually does, and he's mixing in news reports with his fake news.
As soon as I saw this popping off, I told myself I'm going to sit back and watch this thing play out before I post
make
a
sure you got
video,
all the filters on the Gabber talking about
giving
eating.
you guys misinformation about the situation, and I really wanted to see where this whole UFOs being shot down.
That's a question, guys. Is are we
got all the filters on?
Just make sure we're both the same level when we talk, as it can be a bit hard on your ears.
Noise reduction, expander gate, limiter, compressor, DSO, high pass.
I think
filter.
we're both
all the
roughly
filters are on.
I think we're both roughly the same. I just want to need to turn up Secureteam dribble a wee bit. Just do that. Yeah, let's kick it off. What's he saying?
Was going, and now we know where it was going, which is exactly where I knew in my own head at least it would be, which is nowhere. And I've been getting a ton of messages and emails and comments from viewers wanting me to post a video about it, so I'm going to briefly touch on it here. And if you've been under a rock lately, in a nutshell...
So he's talking about a few people on Twitter hassling him about it. I don't think he reads emails, guys. Honestly. He probably gets like 10,000 a day and probably just auto purges, right? You can set up your Gmail account with some scripts now that auto purges. Blue Chicken reckons I should get a sandwich and start munching. Good idea. Let's annoy Gabber. Yeah, but he annoys us sometimes. He annoys me sometimes.
Blue Chicken. I dare you, Blue Chicken. I dare you, Blue Chicken. Do it. Everybody get a sandwich to start annoying me.
Oh, Lord. You seem to be sloping down in your chair a bit today, I think. There seems to be a lot of space above your head.
I sort of sit up. I don't know. I'm just like I get lazy and I got a gel, hexagon gel butt cushion, and like I slide around all the time and slide down and slide up, and I'm falling down.
I got lots of cushions, mate, because I have to.
Beginning on February 4th, the U.S. government suddenly decided to take an interest in unknown objects floating in our atmosphere. Strangely, right? I mean, I've been running this channel for 10 years. I've had UFO footage that's been...
So that's just fake news. We know the government's been interested in UFOs since 1947 at least, if not longer than that. So they just renamed the programs, moved the funds around. So yeah, it's this all boring conspiracy nonsense talk.
Still fear in you, to where people legitimately are outside looking out their windows wondering if an actual alien invasion is going to happen.
So this is picture, I'm not sure where he got it from. Obviously stole it off someone, because I don't think he made it. It's meant to be the octagon UFO that come down with strings dangling. Once you see strings dangling, it's like those early airships, you know. I think the one that got shot down was Alaska, was a cigar shape, wasn't it? And like all airships, they have dangling lines where they have a group of people hold it down while they attach payloads and stuff on it, or let people get aboard or whatever. But yeah, that's fairly obvious. That had to be some sort of US air balloon, not a Chinese one. The one they shot in Alaska over the lake.
It's not. I know all about Project Bluebeam. I've done videos on it years ago.
No.
Right? This is kid stuff. It's child's play. And while there was at one...
He only covered all the conspiracy, talk about it. He didn't actually bring up any documents on it or anything like that. And yeah.
He just Googles crap and regurgitates it. That's all he does.
We looked into the possibility,
no research at all.
You know, shooting a laser beam up into the sky and actually forming a 3D object is still pretty much impossible today. Like I said in my research, the only way you could do it is have a missile that has the lasers built around the body of it, which then projects around it to disguise what it is, which is still a possibility, right? But the problem is lasers need atmosphere to reflect from, the particles of air, to be able to make the illusion work. And if you're flying around at high hypersonic speed through vapor and all that, it's going to look really strange. But yeah, I suppose it could look like a cloaked a UFO or whatever, but make it look like a realistic plane would be another thing. Like if you want to shoot a decoy missile with this laser system to represent maybe another jet fighter to break off fighters attacking you, I don't think you could make it realistic, but you could make something that looks really strange and stuff that they might follow, I guess, like a UFO. But even in the labs, as I was showing, this huge chunk of gear they got just to make like a 2-inch size 3D model of Princess Leia or R2's 3D, like in Star Wars. So we're only just getting up to that level now. But then you can say military 20 years ahead, and they've perfected all that. But still going to have a core system with lasers to be able to do that. And I don't think they'd bother. When they now got skin that can, literally the skin can change color, project anything they want to on it. I think that's more realistic, and it's easier to fool people with that. You know, you could project as you're going into a cloud and make it invisible in all the sky. You wouldn't see it at all. And you can then disguise the heat coming off it too. So we know that they can do that with tanks. So yeah, so you can make it look like a flock of birds probably. All the heat, rearrange it on the skin. But anyway, I have covered that in past lives. You can look up holograms and holographic, and you'll find the old episodes on it. because it's good to cover that stuff as we go through the years and keep going back to it and see if they've progressed. So yeah, we'll just carry on here.
Time, allegedly, all right, something called Project Bluebeam, wherein which the government had spoke about the possibility of using things like holograms and lasers in order to create a fake alien invasion and usher in some sort of new world order. Well, I can legitimately, with the best intentions, tell you guys that's not what has happened. The funny thing is that just
because they're real objects.
Video,
we know they're real objects because we can see it on video being shot down with the plume of smoke and stuff. You know, it's stupid, isn't it?
Government, after all of this hype that I've been seeing all week long, every major news outlet.
He used to love the hype, and he used to be like the first one to
see.
Pop it.
Everyone's crying. Everyone's crying. Project Bluebeam. They want to do the New World Over, fake alien invasion.
Yeah,
but. All it is they're doing is the warmongers in the Pentagon are just saying, oh, we're shooting down UFOs so they can get more funds to build a defense system. They're trying to get funds from Congress.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a fake. It's nothing to do with the fake alien invasion.
Yeah, I've covered all that at the beginning.
Everywhere.
I've already covered all that. Yeah, but I said the only cover-up going on here is political. Trying to shut out Chinese businesses and that sort of stuff. That's what it was all about. It was to put more sanctions on China. That's what. But it's fairly obvious. It's no cover up. It's so blatant, obvious what's going on with the Biden administration.
They're trying to crush China economically.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. But anyway, we'll just carry on. It's nothing to do with covering up an alien invasion and all that sort of gobbledygook, or trying to get more funding for military, although that's probably
Elena Danan was going. It's an Illuminati. It's alien invasion. Don't believe their agenda. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Well, they definitely got more funding. I think I read an article where the military now, was it on Jimmy Dore, that they actually got more funding. So. That's probably what part of it was, that and sanctions on China. So
yeah,
nothing to do with aliens or anything like that.
It's like an economic war on China.
Ufology or UFO research, or that has a stake in this topic, has been completely going nuts, and I do understand it to some degree. If you're the public,
yeah, so he's showing a couple of jets in the sky now,
and you don't know a lot about this stuff.
I think that
but
was jets,
come on,
wasn't it?
guys, we have seen this before. This entire thing that has occurred with the government suddenly identifying this Chinese balloon. And then the fact that coincidentally we have one.
What the hell is that blurry mess? Looks like three balloons joined together, doesn't it?
Some sort of balloon.
Round one here, which is the most clear.
It's bulging like it's full of gas. Look, it's bulging like it's full of gas.
Yeah, but it's three balloons. Look, three same balloons. There's one, there's two, there's three.
I don't know if it's three balloons. It just looks like balloon to me.
No.
You can see the mylar reflecting in the light.
No, it's three, a bunch of balloons. I guarantee it. Anyway.
Unknown objects detected within the same
everything's
week,
a hypersonic
shot
balloon
down, and then that same government just yesterday, or maybe the day before, suddenly calling off the search for the debris of these UFOs that they shot down, which were not alien craft. Most of them, if not all of them, were balloons, whether of a spying nature from...
Hang on. Most of them were balloons. So what else was shot down that wasn't a balloon? So that's fake news there, right there again, isn't it? He's making most of them were balloons, so it leaves it open that maybe one of them was actually a UFO. See, this is what I mean with Secureteam. He words his stuff to sucker in the audience.
From China, which we at least know the first one was, and was confirmed to be that, but the government has no idea what the other three objects that were shot down over America
hang on. They do. They know. We know what they are, because Hobby Balloon was one of them. Yeah, the wreckage. And other data, like tracking data, and they can match that with their radar data, is what I said earlier as well.
They know exactly what it was because they tracked the
octagonal
balloon
shaped
at the day it left
object.
China.
The first one they did, yes.
The first one, they tracked it as soon as it left China. They knew exactly what it was when it left China.
Yeah. And it was a spy balloon? No, they're only
No,
guessing.
it's a weather balloon. You're talking like Bruce sees all now. Please stop.
No, I'm talking like Tyler, because he's saying it was confirmed to be a spy balloon. It was never confirmed as a spy balloon. It was alleged to be a spy balloon. And now the court of the search tells me it wasn't, because they would want to get all that spy technology, wouldn't they?
It was knocked out above Michigan. And, you know, a lot of people...
You know, that just proves how stupid it was shooting it over water. Bringing it down over water, you're not going to get all the debris, are you?
Because
it goes down.
But they don't want to get all the debris, otherwise they can't grift their UFO invasion story.
Well, they can't grift their spy
They can't
story.
grift spy balloon. They can't grift UFO. They can't grift anything.
That's right. And they shot it down over alleged shallow water. Obviously, it's not shallow enough, because they would have pulled it up all in one day otherwise.
Why'd they use a missile to take it down to destroy all the evidence?
Well, they shot the balloon, so the rest of it just fell straight down and smashed into the sea, which was a stupid thing to do. That's what I'm saying. You think they would had a drone that could fire like an arrow. Probably someone could have made one up in the garage, probably. Fly one of those expensive drones up there, extra batteries or whatever, and fire a harpoon into it and then drag it back and down and hope it didn't pop. If it popped, then it doesn't really matter, because it would have been cheaper than shooting a $400,000 US missile at it, or $1 million our money, or whatever.
Talking about this octagonal object that had strings hanging from them and no...
Was it the optical one that was strings down? I thought it was the cylinder one that had strings hanging down, but maybe I'm wrong. But it makes sense, you know, a string in each of the corners.
According to the eyewitness who saw it in Alaska, it was like a ball in the sky, and it had strings coming down off it. And then when the military jet went past it, it went pop. It went pop.
So where's this octagon one coming from? I mean, where's the term octagon coming from? The pilot?
Octagon. I'm not. That was the balloon, the tassel balloon. The tassel balloon in Lake Huron, or what was it? Lake.
Yeah.
What was it?
One
Montana?
was meant to be a sphere. One was meant to be a. One was meant to be a cylinder, and one was meant to be an octagon.
Yeah, the one in the north was meant to be a cylinder, but the eyewitness said it looked on the ground. When she was walking her dog, she said it looked like a ball that went pop after the military blew it up. And the one in Lake Huron, Montana, that was hexagon, the tassel balloon, the graduation tassel balloon.
No, you're mixing up two cases there.
Am I?
You're mixing up
the one at
another
Lake
video.
Huron wasn't the one at Lake Huron at Montana the tassel balloon?
That's what he's claiming. He's saying the octagon one had lines coming down from it.
I never heard any lines coming down from it. I heard the Alaskan one had string coming down from it from an eyewitness interview. Like I was listening to the interview.
All the weather balloons have string coming down, because that's how they do their payload. But multiple lines coming down sounds more like an airship one, which is a cylinder. So this is where it's all getting confusing, because all the reports are getting muddled up now.
They're all getting different. I'm
lines
just
coming down. So I thought maybe you had the better clue at it. Lines coming down octagon. Is it octagon balloon? Let's just clear this up once and for all.
String coming down off octagon balloon. I think both. I think both the Alaskan one and the hexagon one both had reports of strings coming off it, actually. Now that I think of it. I'm trying to make my brain go backwards 1 week.
Oh no, 3 weeks ago now.
3 weeks ago.
I was shot down. Yeah, have we
I think
got
you should
a
put
picture?
string.
So they would have
String.
why can't they show a picture of what the pilot's camera pod was seeing? So where does it say string?
UFO shot down string.
Oh shit, what's this coming up? Oh, here we go. Octagon-shaped object has strings hanging off.
There we
Strings.
go. I was correct.
How many strings on it, though? So what was the cigar one? That had one string on it, was it?
I know. I remember both being reported to have strings coming down. The hexagon one and the one in Alaska.
But wasn't the Huron one the hobby balloon, or was it the other one?
The Huron one was the tassel balloon over Lake Huron.
No, we just had an earth trimmer. The fan's wobbling around. I heard a shake. I wonder if there's been another big earthquake up north. Anyway, my bed was going bump. Yeah, we got no picture of it. Into the big lake, and of course that's going to be probably a mile deep, is it? Good stuff, people. We'll never ever find that again. Yeah, so it was that one. But what was the octagon shape? Was it the hobby balloon? That I don't know. Can't remember now. I think it was, wasn't it? The Canadian one was the hobby balloon. So that makes sense.
The Canadian one was the hobby balloon, but they said their balloon was like a ball, like a silver ball.
Not a octagon. Hobby balloon. Hobby balloon photo. Did they take a picture of it? Spy balloon. I'll just put spy. Close up of the Chinese spy balloon. We don't want that. We want the other ones. We want the other images. Why aren't they showing us other images? Because they know there are bloody balloons, that's why.
You can't grift with pictures.
Yeah. No images of this octagon shaped thing. With the strings. They would have a picture of it before they shot down. They wouldn't just shoot down an unknown object. They'd take a picture of it and send it to HQ. So why hadn't they released it? And this is where it drives conspiracy theories, right? They think the government's covering up and they shot down a UFO. This is why they still believe it's thing. But octagon. Have we got a picture of their balloon? Well, there's the people. Is that them there? YouTubers troll China. Okay. Have they got a picture of their balloon? Nope. See, no one's given us any picture of what it looked like. They must have taken pictures of it when they were launching it. I find it really annoying because that would clear up things. Have we got a picture here? What have we got there? Looks like a clear plastic bag. Does that look like an octagon?
They're not going to clear anything up. They've got to keep the grift going so they can get money for Congress.
What have we got there? A mylar type one. So that's all we got of it. That picture there. Can we get a big picture of it? That's it. That's a big picture. All we're going to get.
I don't think that's the same I don't think that's the same balloon.
I don't know.
That could be an unrelated image. You know, like the journalist. Can we get a picture of you guys with a balloon? It doesn't mean, you know, just.
Well, it looks like a shopping bag there, doesn't it? Can we get a picture of you with a shopping bag?
I think I found an article with the balloon. It's like a silver ball. It's like a silver ball filled with helium or something.
Yeah, but that's not going to be an octagon, is it?
No.
You see what I mean? And that's where the confusion is. There's no images released by anybody And that's kind of stupid.
We can't verify. We can't verify eyewitness reports.
No, we can't sort of, yeah. People said it looked like a balloon when it got shot down over the lake, you're saying. So,
but I heard when the one in Lake Huron, they said it was a hexagon and looked like it had strings dangling down off it.
So it wasn't an octagon, it was a hexagon, not an octagon.
Hexagon, octagon, I'm just using a word that's closest to the word.
That was the hobby club one. So there should be a picture of them.
The hobby club one was in the north, up in Alaska, because that's where they lost signal.
Ah, right, okay.
It was blowing up off the west coast into Alaska, and just as it came into Alaska, a couple 100 kilometers, they lost signal on the day that it got a mysterious UFO got blown up, and they were like, "Oh, I think you shot our balloon down."
So, but where's the damn picture of it? So that one was said to be a cylinder, wasn't it?
I know. I'm pretty sure I sent the articles to you in in Twitter.
I think what that one was a cylinder. Theirs was a cylinder. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
I won't be able to find anything.
So the octagon.
In Twitter.
So a skilled pilot, said it was an octagon, and yet a person on the ground said it was a hexagon. Who's not a skilled eyewitness visualizer? So who's wrong? So we need to see a picture. You know, people should demand.
Does it matter? Octagon or hexagon, one extra side. It's like the
same. Yeah, but what I'm
geometric
saying
shape.
is, why aren't the reporters going to these press conferences demanding them to release an image of all the balloons shot down?
Because they're helping with the grift. They're all part of the grift. To help
It's
get
all
Congress
part of
money from Congress.
It's all part of
the grift.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all part of disinformation. That's why they probably have asked. And they say, no, it's classified or some bullshit, you know, just to keep it going. Because they need to keep that UFO narrative going for funding, right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep on going.
Propulsion and no equipment. Yeah, guys, it's called a bunch of balloons. And balloons have strings, especially when you have a bunch of...
Well, it wasn't a bunch of balloons. It was just one balloon with multiple lines on it, which makes sense because... if it was another like a hobby person's balloon or party balloon, it's probably that one probably was a party balloon that someone made that had strings hanging down to anchor it to the ground. It might have been an advertising balloon, that one. That makes more sense. A hexagon advertiser.
Let me have a look at my friend's Discord. I posted the link in my friend's
That
Discord.
sounds like an advertising balloon to me. Look, let's see. Hexagon advertising. Let's see what's out there. And it'd be something like one of these, right? But that's Mylar. Let's see. Is there any
the
big
Aviation
ones?
Week?
Here we go. We got a big one here, is it? No. That's a wedding thing. A wedding arch. I suppose that could take off. If you have enough balloons on it, it'll look like a strange shaped craft in the air. Arch.
See, in this article, they say it's a hobby balloon, and they show a picture of a 32-inch silver orb.
Yeah, that might be just a stock. That might be just a stock image,
It's
though.
been suspected the hobby group could have used the balloon pictured above, which can be bought for under $15.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's just a stock.
I'll have a
stock
look at the
image,
link in a minute.
but
I was just trying
they
to
show
find.
a map and they show a
So that one
silver
looks
ball.
like a 1, 2, 3. That's a hexagon. Happy New Year.
But that would have strings on it. That would have strings on it too, because it's got the Pico device, so they can do their little balloon hobby thing. That balloon will have to have strings and the little Pico transmission device underneath it.
These are some of the advertising balloons that can escape. You got one like a blimp. You got one that's like a ball, like a weather balloon with dominoes on it. But yeah, there's no hexagon shapes. Got a tear-shaped one. But I don't think I've seen a hexagon or octagon. It's always blimp shape and spheres, right? So, but there's a possibility it could have been one of these crazy wedding arches.
It says here, it has
like
been
that.
speculated the balloon used by the hobby group was a $13 silver 32-inch Mylar balloon. So yeah, that picture does reference what the hobby group is saying what they used. So the pictures where they got the clear plastic bag, that's just a prop picture. But what the hobby group says, they had a 32-inch Mylar balloon.
I was only going to spend like 5 minutes on this because it's so boring, but let's have a look. I want to get onto the more interesting stuff. So I'm not sure what you gave us there, but it's got damn ads on it. It's got a subscribe thing popping up. But I think that's like methanol being vented off near the coastline. And it bubbles up the sea from a rubbish tip. What was that in Scotland? Sunday Times, is that the one you gave me? Or was that one that Michael gave me? Oh, I don't know. Sunday Times is a joke. They won't let us look at it. I thought Gabber, you posted a link, but no, it was Michael's. I don't know what Michael's given us, but anyway, doesn't matter, it's garbage. Garbage site, Sunday Times.
Of them, like at a birthday party, and they're all tied together. They'll typically have multiple.
You're wrong, Tyler, and you're creating disinformation just like the government.
At no less than 300 or 400 miles an hour, tracking this object.
Government probably subs to Tyler's channel.
Yeah, they probably do. They fund them.
Downed UFOs, not counting the Chinese.
He's just got the same picture up after looking for it.
Spy balloon is that they were all commercial or benign, so they were not alien in nature and likely not spy balloons either. Now, some may say, well, of course the government is going to say they're not alien. That's what they would want you to think.
So he's now said the first one was confirmed a spy balloon, but these other ones are hobby balloons.
And I would be the first to tell you guys, yeah, if I thought something was off and I really thought that
voice
any
makes
of
me
these
sick.
objects that were shot down in rapid succession were alien in nature, I would be the first to be screaming it from the top of a mountain here on the channel.
Change his
but I
pitch.
don't believe
Is that
it.
The one?
And now the government and the
I think
military
I
have
uninstalled
completely called off the search.
I used to change his voice to Mr.
See
Ken.
something strange with this? I thought that this whole story,
still have it. Might have a bit of fun with that actually. People said, oh, he's doing that so he doesn't get copyright. No, I just did it for fun, for mocking. Pitch shifter. I don't know if it even works still. Have I still got it? I don't see it. I thought maybe I'd get rid of it because it was giving problems. But it could be below there because this thing doesn't scroll right down to the last ones. Well, it didn't used to. Maybe they fixed it now. Yeah, I don't see the pitch shifter. Bit of a shame. Would have been fun just changing it to Mr. Ken. And you can see it was definitely his voice.
Whole sudden appearance of these objects and the military going completely trigger happy, taking them down, and then now to suddenly end the search for any debris of the remaining 3 shot down objects. It's like, does anybody here not realize something is just totally off about this whole thing? I don't doubt.
So he's turning it into a conspiracy here.
For a second, this is a smoke screen. And, we also have to consider, there's a lot of things happening in the world right now, all right?
But he's saying it's a smoke screen for aliens, UFOs, right? Which it's not. It clearly
we are in a war with Ukraine, or rather a proxy war, but things are
Trying to
heating up
agree.
between the U.S. and Russia.
Yeah.
Then we have China looking at Taiwan.
So he goes on and on and on about this, and then he talks about the train thing, that the aliens, saying that this was a cover-up for the train, I guess.
USA, I guess, you know, although it's pretty funny since our phones and TVs spy on us 24/7, yet we get so crazy and lose our minds over a balloon floating overhead. But I digress. Another theory, and a thing that has really weighed heavily on me because I live in the state where it has occurred, and one of the larger theories as to the reason...
So you got to remember, quite a few years back now, that UFOs parked themselves over nuclear silos and deactivated the missiles. Now, we've gone from that to a balloon with communication snooping technology that's flying over the nuclear silos, trying to disarm them. Somehow, in 30 years, technology's gone backwards in that case. You see, it doesn't sort of match up with what we've heard from multiple witness legit cases about nuclear silos having issues. So I don't think they could do it with a spy balloon, because you could just shoot it down quite easily, as you're saying, and then it wouldn't be transmitting and blocking the missile codes and all that sort of stuff. So that's just nonsense.
For this sudden UFO appearance / shoot down, you know, total mainstream media smokescreen was due to the recent train derailment right here in Ohio, which is where I live, born and bred. And I am no more than an hour and a half to 2 hours away from the...
So yeah, that'd be his next rift, right? He says, "Oh, I think I got poisoned by this train cloud." And I've been in hospital and I'm able to make videos. Please fund me because I can't afford to live.
train wreck here in Palestine, Ohio. And from
now, if he had that much money, I'd probably move out of that city, right? You simply rent out the house and buy another one with all those millions of dollars. Well, I think he's got several houses. He's got that beach one, so I bet he's now headed off out of that city for a while until, give it a few months maybe, for all the acid rain to come down. If he's got any sense, that's what he should be doing, because he ain't got a 9-to-5 job.
what I'm seeing, and I'm not saying that this is why all of this BS regarding the UFOs and the shoot downs, but it was very strange to me. The media almost unanimously did not report and seemed to have cared less, or was almost not reporting it on purpose when this train filled
That music in the background just so annoys me. I don't know how anyone watches this.
with dangerous chemicals crashed here in Ohio, which, by the way, occurred on February 3rd. So on February 3rd, the chemical spill here in Palestine, Ohio occurred. Then, the very next day on February 4th, Biden orders the military to shoot down the Chinese spy balloon.
Conspiracy!
Which then led immediately to a non-stop 24/7 media news coverage blackout, wherein which the only news anybody was hearing about was about these balloons and these UFOs and China and us shooting them down. Hell, even I didn't even realize that a train had derailed an hour and a half from me for, 2 or 3 days after the fact, because I was so glued to this UFO thing and the fact that no one was reporting on it. Now, I know there will be people out there saying, Tyler, there were people reporting on it, Google it right now. Oh,
Yeah, I think that reporter was getting in the way of the disaster recovery guys, wasn't he? So they arrested him for his own safety. But they turn it into, oh, they're trying to silence me. Anyway. He wanted me to look at this blue chicken. I'm not sure what we're looking at. What do you got here? That's my video you posted. I'm not sure what you're talking about. What I'm meant to be looking at. Oh, 11 likes, yeah. Yeah, but Yeah, I don't know what it meant to be looking at there, Blue Chicken. You got me confused. Yeah, it works. Trump went up there. He did. We're not allowed to talk about Trump though. But they want to blame the balloons on Trump, and they want to blame the rail disaster on Trump because he cut back funding, which had nothing to do with the rail disaster. The problem with the rail system in America is they use a narrower gauge than what they do in Australia. Australia used a stronger, wider, narrow gauge, so it made it less likely that they would be derailed, especially because their tracks over there buckle in the heat. And they have like these special rail cars that go all up and down it. Because I used to work on a help desk for a rail company in Australia. And they used to have these machines that work out how much of the track was bent, and then it would send back information to the work crew to go out there and replace that segment. Because over there it gets, up to 50 Celsius in the Bacon sun, and they got the rail line that goes right across the desert. Of course, it's going to warp, isn't it? So that's why you have wider track.
I live on a mountain, and huge coal trains, like 5, 6 of them in a row, come up, and each carriage is like 90 ton, and they're nearly like a kilometer long, and like they're constantly replacing all the rail lines because they just buckle and bend them constantly. Yeah. Like every year, they sit there for like 2-3 weeks, 24/7, like all night long with lights on, spotlights, replacing all the train tracks.
Yeah. At first I didn't like Trump because I knew that he was a ruthless businessman, and I think he did do a wee bit of bad negotiations for the land around the golf club in Scotland. There's a documentary about it. But Trump delegated that to his son. So I reckon his son mishandled it, really, and they tried to offer more money for their land than it was worth. I think that they were very fair, but because it was a historical site there on the coast for coast watching or something, I'm not sure if it was World War II or related or Coast Guard, but I'd have to rewatch the documentary. But the guy refused to sell the property, and of course they didn't like it because it was an eyesore to the sea view, right? They wanted to make it a nice golf club next to the sea, and this ugly building was in the way. It had like a flat roof and a tower on it, and then they could see it for miles. So the guy refused it, but I'm not even sure if they offered to relocate the whole building to preserve it and move it elsewhere. They probably did. We didn't see it all in the documentary. But it did actually put Trump in a bad light on that particular documentary. But that's really the only thing I heard about him before the elections. And I thought, he was a bit of a bee in that whole thing. Ruthless businessman. But that's the kind of person that you want to run a country. You want someone that's going to be ruthless and get the proper trade deals, right? And he did exactly that with China, remember? Everyone was criticizing, oh no, you can't do that, you've got to be better on the trade deals, you can't just simply put tariffs on because they're going to do the same back, blah blah blah. But it worked. But anyway, we're not allowed to talk about that sort of stuff. Politics. I know Steve doesn't like him because he said he was like a debt collector, and of course Trump refused to pay. But back then Trump got his funding cut off by banks, so he couldn't pay the creditors, and he couldn't complete his projects, so he had to pay some off and then deter some of the other ones. But I think in the end he paid off everybody in the end, didn't he? And he also paid back all the bank loans as well, he said, with interest, and yet they're still trying to go after him, saying he hadn't paid all the tax. All that's just petty nonsense stuff, right? They're always trying to get Trump because they don't want him to run again, because they know he's going to chop a few heads off once he gets into power, because he knows all the backstabbers now. He's become a politician. Yeah, he's
Under
become
all the policies Biden brought out that is ruining the country.
Yeah, so I forgot what I was going to say now. You butted in at the wrong time. I had
Trump.
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say though. It was something good, but anyway, I've totally gone out my head now. I done a goof on, but anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, Trump is ruthless. He got things done, right, and he also kept the world peace, and he kept enough. He went on boasting about the red button, but it worked, right? North Korea come to the table and started chatting, started getting friendly, and then they stopped doing all the nuclear testing and firing missiles at Japan and all that sort of stuff. He got things done, and he never ever got reported on all the good things that he did, and it really made me really annoyed. And of course, most of the Goofon's correct. Most of the UFO people out there are left thinkers. They're not in the middle at all. I'm not American, but I can see the good things that Trump's done, and he even sort of stabbed New Zealand and the trades as well. But I think he's made, little differences. He would make exceptions for certain things for New Zealand, just to keep good faith and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, China was definitely milking everybody. So yeah, and now they're buying lots of farmland, and they've got to clamp down on all that sort of stuff. And he was securing the border, stopping the drugs pouring through, destroying families. And Biden just opens it up because he knows all those people that are coming across are going to vote Democrats.
And now everyone's overdosing on fentanyl straight from Mexico, straight from China.
Yep. It's stupid. It really is stupid. Americans, we just laugh. We just laugh at them when we see the stupid things that the government are doing now. But anyway.
Well, your prime minister, she resigned.
Yeah,
Prime Minister so stupid she resigned.
Yeah, she was going to lose big time.
Yeah, of course, everyone's reporting on it right now after fellow Ohioans screamed at the top of their lungs for days on.
Yeah, so this is pretty boring, isn't it?
And parked, at least temporarily, or I don't know what, in the deep areas of farmland and out in the California country, and no.
So there's obviously going to be people covering their asses in this train disaster, right? And the pollution, because people are going to get sued. Because, of course, they're going to be there's going to be some sort of cover-up in that respect, but not cover-up of the UFO thing. Because this title.
Why did the train derail in the first place? Thin lines, you reckon?
Probably bent lines, because apparently you get a couple of derailments every week in America, because they got the narrow gauge.
You get a coal train that goes across a turn, buckles it on the side, and then they don't fix it.
Well, obviously they're going too fast for the track bending. But if you slow down a train, it's got that enough gauge difference. It's not actually. It's got enough gap on the wheel to allow a couple of inches either way on each side, so it'll never over tip. But in Australia they used wider gauge, so even if that happens, it's less likely it's going to tip. It's going to probably slip off the rail and go, rather than fall over, it's going to probably be more upright. But yeah, because when I used to work for the railways on the help desk, we had to make sure their systems was up and running, because they used to transport dangerous goods all the time, and we would always hear about it. And they also got deadlines to get to the shipping yards and offload all the coal or aluminium or whatever ore they're doing. So I don't think there's anything new here.
Nobody knows what
that we need to cover anymore.
Rivers that feed this agricultural valley.
So again, they're talking about cover up of all the pollution now. So yeah,
Black cloud.
Yeah, I like that meme that I posted out. Biden's contribution to climate change. You know, it's dead right. So anyway, enough of that crap of Tyler. I just think his title here was clickbaity, saying that there's a cover-up happening right now. People are going to click on it and find out what he's talking about there, and that's how he gets his views. Maybe I need some clickbait titles. Maybe I'll get more views. Biden covered up. I could create a title: Biden covered up UFOs, and then just talk about balloons.
You need red arrows in your thumbnails, like Thirdphaseofmoon.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he put any thumbnails like that, but he's certainly got clickbaity thumbnails, right? Where he's got some CGI artwork here with the black clouds. So he's done this double split thing, right? Where you got the cool bow thing, and then you got some CGI art here, and then this one here you got a picture of a family, and that stupid one, which is like a blurry pixelated mess of a what I think was a high altitude balloon caught up in the vortex of a storm. Then he's got another CGI one here, is it? So you can see that's all clickbait images. Oh, right, he's got an arrow there. Zoom off Apollo 11 bullshit there. Circle there. He hasn't got an arrow. But he's doing like CGI. Mix of CGI. Or actually here, he's actually mixed in two different things. A Turkish video with... which is actually internal lens reflection, which I talked about, and that one from South America, wasn't it? Which I said was just a kite with an LED on it. So yeah, he does put circles, and some arrows. There's a red arrow, white arrow, red arrow, white arrow. So yeah, he does. He started using less of them at the moment, which is kind of strange. But yeah, he was using them all the time. But anyway, enough of that bullshit from Secureteam and that dreary music. So onto this one here, which I think Thirdphase put up. This guy Keith is trying to get subs by spamming us. As you can see, he posted it on my last episode here. And what did he say on this one? Unbelievable footage, this time over Venezuela. Subscribe on my channel. Venezuela. On my YouTube. Yeah, but if you go and watch Thirdphase, have I got the link here? No, there's some other ones we're going to look at. If you go to Thirdphase, or fake or false. They put out a couple of garbage ones, which we'll go over. Which one was that one? The helicopter one. Alright, go there. And I got the copyrighted music. Talking about the balloons.
Now, Senate.
I'm not going to talk about balloons ever again. I've had enough of balloons and spy balloons. It's so boring.
Bullshit. You love hyper blimps.
I like hyper blimps, but I don't like weather balloons.
Hyper blimps a balloon. Hyper blimps a balloon.
Settle down. Alright, so this one here, he's saying it's in Mexico, and it's the same video. So we'll just show you. We'll do a side by side.
I think Blue Chicken can confirm. Paul from the Out There channel loves hypersonic blimps. Hypersonic blimps.
Maybe I did have the Thirdphase one up, but anyway, where's the video? I thought I had it up. Just play it. And also, Thirdphase don't provide the actual link. Well, this guy has actually got the actual link up. Before we begin, though, I'll just skim over the comments again. So where did we get to? Someone put a coin on the track device.
Michael King says hypersonic balloon. Hypersonic balloon.
Someone put a coin on the railway track, is that what you're saying? I'm not sure what you mean by
Someone
that.
put a coin on the track device.
Yeah, I think it just flattens out the coin, doesn't it? I don't think it derails a train. Same pick, and you see the rails are all over the place. No money coming in, renewing infrastructure. But isn't that a state problem rather than funding problem for the whole America? Something to do with the rails and brakes. Hope he wins. Me too. Because that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious watching all the dickheads on Twitter.
Where Snipe says, "I'm surprised Greta Thumbum didn't turn up there protesting." Lol.
Greta errors. Yes, I'm surprised Greta. Yeah. Hypersonic balloons. Nothing wrong with hypersonic balloons. But anyway. Greta this is the video.
Got OnlyFans. She's got OnlyFans now.
Okay, moving on. So this guy's claiming the location's different, but you'll see it's the same video. So we'll just play his one first. Okay, so does that sound like Mexican or South America? I suppose they talk the same Spanish though, don't they?
It's all Spanish in America. Spanish or Portuguese in South America.
Yeah, so we're going to analyze this one. I'm going to show you my analysis on it. So it goes into a cloud cover there. It looks like a orb. It's real. But it's not behaving like a UFO. And we still don't see it, but it comes out above the clouds. Here it comes.
That's a helicopter, isn't it?
Shh. Keep quiet. We're going to go step by step through it. Hey, I got some writing on the screen. Don't ruin the punchline. So what's that, Spanish? Escucal. That sounds like Spanish, doesn't it? So it could be South America, it could be Mexico, right? But why we got two different locations is the question. And who's changed it? And who's correct? So you can see here they're saying it's Mexico. And you can see it's the same video. But it's been edited. The volume's louder. Okay, so where's the front of it? So let's go back a bit. We missed the front of it. There we go. Blake Cousins. Okay, they don't give us any information, date or time. Neither of these people do.
Meow, 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 meow. He's talking cat language.
It sounds like it. Today? Okay, so they're promoting this new Dr. Greer bullshit movie. We don't give a crap about that. I'm just trying to get skipped past that. I have actually got chapters. Oh, this guy. No, they have. Mexican UFOs, 841. Okay, so let's just try it. They actually not been too lazy to do chapters. No, that's where it starts.
Meow, 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 meow.
Pues sí, pero eso puede ser un dron, mira, nos está viendo.
So let's just go to their one. It's exactly the same, isn't it? But you can see this has been zoomed in, so they've cut off the bottom. Why? I don't know. We're not seeing the full length of the video. So to me, that's a bit devious, because you should see the full video, then see it zoomed in to see it better. And I think they've changed the colors. Look at this. This one looks really normal. And here it looks like they've done some enhancements to it. So maybe to make it look more UFO-like. So I'm saying they're mucking around with it and not showing us the original image. And if we go down here on Thirdphase, we won't find the original image. Video, I mean. There you go. It's all about sponsoring and paying them and their new documentary promoting, but no actual sources of what they used. Have they got a pinned comment? No. No pinned comment with the sources they used. And no side comments, I don't think. No side comments, no. So this is why I don't like Thirdphase. You can see they're still devious and they're trying to make stuff look more UFO-like. So we'll just play Thirdphases. And this one, you can actually hear it a bit better.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, it's the same video. But we know it's now cropped because we got the original source. Cropped, and the contrast and brightness or colors even mucked around with.
Y debe ser como una bola. Qué bueno que no está temblando el pulso.
Meow, 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 meow.
Se oye como...
Okay, they're putting some music on it now. Copyright. Gotta be careful. Yeah, it sounds like copyrighted music they're playing now. Sounds like Michael Gerard. Gerard, whatever his name is. Yeah, so you can see the video looks, if it was CGI, it's well done because we're getting lens flares happening.
Otra vez vuelve a brillar.
Actually, it's... So at the start of it, I was a wee bit suspect. When that guy sent to me, I said, I don't see any motion blur in this video, which is a bit suspect. But I think what's happened is he's got a high spec camera here, probably at 60 frames a second, and then they've uploaded it to the YouTube at lower frames. And so the higher frame rate camera will have less motion blur effects in it. But when I was looking at it through frame by frame, I could see there were camera artifacts and also lens flares like this one happening. And I thought, oh yeah, it looks like it's actually legit. But we'll see what these clowns got to say about it. I'll just put caption on.
Recently, Mexico has had their own UFO sightings.
So is it Mexico or is it South America, guys? That's already disinformation on 2 videos.
Mexico's in North America.
Military.
No, it's not. Central America.
Jets over there are going to start engaging and shooting out UFOs.
Just got to be careful with the music.
I'm not exactly sure, but right now this luminescent...
So they're trying to mix this one in with the Chinese spy balloon stuff, right?
Orb. It seems a little too bright to be a drone.
Okay, so they're saying it's too bright to be a drone with a spotlight on it. But we're seeing that's not true. We're seeing the police drones that are fairly big have big massive spotlights on it. Remember that Mick West one that we looked at a few live streams back?
To me, unless it's some kind of...
The term North America refers to the northern portion of the continent. It includes the world's largest island, Greenland, Canada, United States, and Mexico.
It's normally referred to Central America, South America, and North America.
I don't know. Everybody says here it's part of North America.
I wouldn't say that. but I suppose you could lump it in. But
North America encompasses Canada, US, Mexico, Guatemala, El Salvador, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, Caribbean countries.
What was that? A wiki page or what?
Every page.
I don't know.
I'm just reading 10. I'm reading 10 pages that all say Mexico is part of North America. It's where the bottom. It's at the bottom where Panama and El Salvador is. That's where South America starts, and then you got North America. But they do have a term for Central America to clump Panama and Guatemala and Mexico, but it's still considered part of North America, I think.
Okay.
But there is a region called Central America that refers to just those countries, though. But in general, it's just all part of North America.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not aware of it. Almost looks as it's bright as the sun sometimes.
Oh my god!
Maneuvers.
These fake suntan and his voice is horrible.
And then just hangs static over there. That resembles some drone maneuvers, but then again,
No, that's not a drone.
luminance of light coming off of this thing, it pops. Brett, what's your
It's a popping.
thoughts here?
I wish the volcano in Hawaii would just erupt and melt all the cousins' brothers.
You're not allowed to say that stuff like that.
Yeah, I like this. I'm going to definitely rule out that this is CGI. Whatever we're looking at is...
Yeah, but he's not showing any video stuff. He hasn't done frame by frame or anything to prove it's not CGI.
real. You can see this light's pretty far off in the distance, and to create that beam of light, so
we find out it's not that far away that we can actually amp up the sound and actually hear what it is.
so a luminescent is would take quite a bit of energy. Again, could this?
But you can see that this thing seems to be flying around what I would call like a Holden pattern, or possibly a training pattern. You ever see the trainers fly over your house, or I have, or seen it on the flight radar? They are flying certain patterns. This looks like it's like a test run to me. Like they're flying, they're closer to start with, then they turn around, they hover and turn around, and then fly off into the cloud. Then they go up into the cloud, maybe to get some impaired visual experience for the trainer, and then they fly out the cloud, and then they turn and head back towards where they come from, and this is where the light gets bigger again, and then the video ends, which is highly suspect, right, for a UFO video. So there's a red flag there that we don't see how it really starts, and we don't see other videos of the same object being filmed, because maybe the other people know what it exactly is, because we only got one video on it, and it ends suddenly. So red flags straight away, right? But what is it is the question.
This just be some sort of phenomena, a plasmic ball, some sort of static electricity ball.
So they're going through the whole shebang. So it's like conspiracy theorists like Alex Jones. Just run off every conspiracy theory under the sun. You're bound to get one right in the end. This is exactly the same as what they're trying to do. It's not really solving it.
All that's just floating in the sky, or is this some sort of a new drone of propulsion?
So make up your own minds, guys. Is it hovering? Is it flying? Is it, well, find out, Blake. Actually do some analysis on it.
Something we're not familiar with, a phenomenon.
Absolutely, pretty stunning capture.
Gotta be careful of the music.
Again, it's hard to tell exactly what it is, but I'm gonna roll out helicopter or airplane.
Wrong.
And the way
that's the first on the top of the list.
Thing maneuvered, and look at that, it's so bright. It's hard to make out exactly what's going on here. This is definitely a UFO.
It's definitely a UFO now, guys. He doesn't know exactly what it is, but it's definitely a UFO.
Well, in my opinion, I'd say
Instead of saying unknown objects, they always use UFO because people always associate that with aliens.
And it's alien, but it's unidentified.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Got to mention alien. I'm not saying it's alien, but I'm saying it's alien. It's like that meme that you get with the ancient aliens guys, Giorgio, whatever his name is. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. You know that meme.
He's an idiot. I hope he steps on a sharp piece of Lego.
Let's see if I can get up the meme. Aliens, not aliens, but is aliens. Not aliens.
The
but
guy
aliens.
from the History Channel.
Yeah. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
The bit with the beard.
Yeah, this one here.
Beard. Yeah,
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. This is exactly the same line. Yeah, Earl Grey told me he met the guy and he asked him about the hair, and he said it's because he went to have a nap in the caravan in between shooting of ancient aliens because he was tired, and he woke up with all his hair stuck up, and they couldn't get it back to normal, and they said, oh, why don't you just go like that, make a new hairstyle for your fans. So he decided, oh yeah, it's worth a try, so he put it all up, combed it all up.
He hasn't heard of water, a brush, and some hair gel?
Well, he had hair gel on it, but it's set, so it's like it is in that picture there. So they decided to just keep it that way instead of trying to take the hair gel back out and.
Look at his face. He looks like he needs to have another nap.
Yeah, so it's not aliens, but it is aliens. This is Blake Cousins to a T.
Now let's take a look at this.
And Goofon will be saying, "Oh, but he said all that. Hoaxes, debunkers, I call them, claiming that Blake said that it was alien craft." But he actually said it could be drone, could be all that. He said the whole shebang. He's got to be correct on one of them. So what's this thing here? He's adding another video now, is he?
It's daytime sighting. Watch.
Okay, so they finished with the Mexico one. They classed it as a UFO, but they don't think it's aliens. So what kind of UFO are they talking about then? He said it was most likely a drone, which is wrong. So this one here, I'm pretty sure looks like one of those airships, maybe. Or Fata Morgana, False Horizon, maybe. But I don't know, because as we found out, they always crop the images. So we don't see a full perspective. We might see the actual landmass over here. So they've got portrait, and we know they've clipped it off to make it bigger. Yeah, so what do we got here? We got looks like a cloud mass here, but is it false perspective again? Could that be sea fog, and that's actually a container ship?
Yo, is that an alien? Is that a UFO?
Could be one of those fishing balloon kites that people use, where that goes out with the wind and they dangle hooks down. Who knows?
Does anybody know?
Anyway, this is a different video. We weren't meant to be looking at that one yet. But let's have a quick look. Does it look like a container ship? It does, doesn't it? Looks like it's got a front bit and like a control panel. But it's really blurry because the guy's filming it in stupid portrait. Kind of does look like a ship. Looks a wee bit too bendy to be a blimp, but it could be one of those solar balloons. Kind of looks like a ship, it looks like a solar balloon, but yeah, we need to see a pan around to see where the coastline is. So if the coastline comes out over here, but yeah, I don't know. The sea there doesn't look quite right to be sea fog, does it? So I reckon it might be one of these solar balloons. But anyway, we come back to that one. So that's what this is, the original video. Let's just go back over it again. We don't need to play it because we've seen it all on theirs. So we've got a bright spotlight, that's where it begins. The volume is very low on purpose on this one. But we got all this detail that we didn't see on Blake's, all this down here, where he's filming from. So let's see if we can see some artifacts. And step through it. So it looks like it's slowly going up. Okay, we got an artifact already. You can see there's a little pinpoint of lens flare. And it seems to be in the right direction. So that means the spotlight has to be going by the lens flare. We can work out the spotlight's aiming this way. Right. If it's a helicopter. So why would that light be upwards? Well, it means that the spotlight's be coming this way. Normally you got a high mask light, the spotlight, the lens flare always comes down this way. So by using triangulation, geometry and all that.
Strangulation. Triangulation. I can't even say it either.
Oh, shut up.
Triangulation.
Okay, we're just looking at the video closely. So it's slowly going up, which is very similar to a helicopter going vertically up. But we know now, we can see the spotlight a bit better now. If we zoom out a bit on that frame there, you can see the spotlight is like what I was saying. Looks like it's now sort of come down a bit. So it was originally going up. Looks like they've now angled it down. We can start to see a beam. Looks like it's going into the through the sky there. Although we can't see it now. But it's definitely moving away from us. But it does look like a beam coming down. There we go. He's doing a visual zoom on it. Yeah, I can't see the beam now. It's like mixed in with that little white cloudy bit there. Looks like it's pointing directly at us now, I'd say. And you're getting the lens flare because these focal points come in, right? And you're now getting the little clips on the edge of the blades, right, on the smartphone. I'm not sure how the lens iris is in a smartphone, but I think it might be like two. They don't have a normal shutter like a high professional camera. I think they have like two half circles, and the little bit where they join together might be an imperfection or something. I think they use like a electronic shutter, iris on smartphone. I'm not sure we can find anything on that though. I think there's something about software there. Iris, yeah, install. What do we call that? What's the other aperture? Just trying to think of the other word. See what I mean? We're not gonna. Alright, so this saying it has actually got a hexagon, same as DSL. They've got like a pentagon one or a hexagon one, haven't they? So maybe they don't have a nice smooth circle. Let's have a look. Looks like a smooth circle there though, doesn't it? but let's zoom in. Oh no, it looks like it might be a pentagon shape on a smartphone. Like one of these ones here. Which one's 6? So what are they trying to show us here? That it sort of changes color. Looks like circles to me, but when you zoom in, it's definitely got a yeah. Chemical iris. Okay, we probably need to do more research on that. Okay, there we go. So it's like a silicon wafer, is it? How's that working? Alright, it's got little motors on it. There's a hexagon one. Does it rotate around or something? Close up. Yeah, it does look like a normal camera, doesn't it? So yeah, that's why we're getting the little spikes out the side. So phone camera. Oh, there we go. From a camera, but is that the same on a smartphone though? We've got another picture of that thing there. Polymer, they're saying. Electrolight. There's always stuff to learn, I tell you, how they're doing things on cameras. I think we're going to have to maybe do that on another subject. I haven't broken open any phones to have a look, but yeah, that's what a normal camera iris looks like with the blades closing. You'd think someone would open up a camera, and maybe this guy has. Let's have a look at his page. BBC, I don't know, probably be copyrighted. A new type of chemical iris designed for smartphone cameras, BUOY, has been created by researchers in Germany. Traditional cameras use mechanical blades to change the size of the aperture through which light enters. New micro iris features transparent chemical rings. So they're saying rings there, which turn opaque when a small voltage is applied. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just like a... I didn't think it was rings though. The ultra thin device could inspire a new generation of tiny cameras. As in the human eye, the iris in the camera controls the amount of light that comes in the sensor. But yeah, because it's made of blades, right in the corner where they join together, creates that long streak of light, right? Because it's not a perfectly round thing, so the light's getting caught in the blades, right? So if that's new phones, then the old phones must have blades, and what they're saying there then. So yeah, we had a picture of some blades here. That one there looks like another one on current cameras, is it? With a traditional variable aperture. There you go, look. But where the points are here, when you zoom in, that's when you get the lights creating these smears out the side that we're seeing in that video. So which one was it? It wasn't that one. Oh, we're finished with Thirdphase, we'll just get rid of them. Oh no, we're going to look at that one again. Just leave it open. See, we're getting 2, but we're not getting the other 4. It should be like one's coming up here, here, here. So that's kind of interesting that we're only seeing 2 at the moment. So we'll just zoom in. It suddenly turned, right? So it
Yeah,
was slowly.
yeah.
It didn't actually hover. It didn't actually. It was actually going up the whole time, and then it turned. And now we're seeing a pinpoint of light rather than the spotlight aimed at us. So that's actually illuminating some of the cloud, I think. That's why we still can see it. The spotlight's shining on the cloud mass there, right? We're not actually seeing FAA lights flashing because the light was hiding the other lights behind, obviously. So why aren't we seeing the lights now is the question. So that means we could then say that's like a military craft that can turn off the call sign as well as the lights. Could be an explanation for that. I'm pretty sure it flashed red then as it was entering the cloud though. We might have to step back on that. Let's just have a look. There. Isn't it a bit red when it went into that cloud? Don't know if I can zoom in anymore. Does look a wee bit red. Where it's blocking out some of the white light. There. But it disappears, but we'll just keep on going. Now it's in the cloud cover now, so it's half the light from it. Now he's zoomed it in digital zoom, and you can see it's now pixelated. But you can see there's motion blur there now. See that? It got elongated. So unless you zoomed into those few pixels there as he's doing fine movement, you wouldn't have seen that. See that? Definitely motion blur, and you can see how it got elongated as he was moving. So it's definitely a legit video, not CGI. Ah, right. You can see maybe they're turning now. Turning. The spotlight's coming towards us. And he's going back into the cloud. He's rotated around the other direction. And then you can't quite see it now. It looks like he's going upwards at high acceleration. Alright, I saw some flickering then. Let's just go back on that. Coming out the clouds. So is that the lights on it blinking? Or is it just because it's getting thick and less cloud? It's a bit hard to tell. Out of focus there. So that's if that was CGI, it's pretty clever doing it out of focus. But it's not. Ah, there we go. There's a red. See the red? There is some red there occasionally. Right there. Then it goes white.
That could be the FAA warning light, that little bit of red.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because sometimes you can notice there's a red tinge to it. And that's why I'm stepping the frames now. We've got motion blur. Now it's not. And now it's gone to another thick cloud cover. And not sure if that was some red or blinking. That's out of focus. Look. Out of focus again. No, I don't think he's got on manual. So that looks like it's blinked then again. Look like a redness to it. But it's a bit hard to tell because it's so far away at the moment. And when it comes close, it's got the spotlight aimed at us and it's blinding all the other lights on it. Oh, there you go, motion blur. Genuine video. So it looks like training to be a pilot and going in and out of the clouds there. Could be military pilot, could be a regular pilot, but there you go, look. See the blink? Do you see the blinking? And now it's towards us. So it's hiding all the other lights again. And it looks like it's drifting down like a helicopter would, and then going up. Then turning, by the looks of it, a wee bit. Still aimed our way, I think. And it's going downwards on an angle. But it's so pixelated we can't see any details of the craft. Did I see a blink of light there? There's a blink of light, see? There you go, there's a FAA light there. Blink, blink, blink. Keep on going. This is where you got to look at frame by frame. Now he's got some hand movement going on there. I don't think the craft was moving. He's got it digitally synced still, I think. Oh, there's your blink. There you go, look. We know it's man-made. Man-made. Definitely we would expect to see maybe a tail fin there of a helicopter with a flashing light on the end. And we're just seeing the edge of it. Keep on going. Now it's facing us again. Going up. Where's he going to? Hovering again. Coming back down. Turning. And then the guy's moving the camera, I think. Going back up. But might be some camera movement there too. And looks like now it's hovering above the clouds. And looks like it's aimed directly at us again. Now turn sideways, and then we got some motion blur. It's got to be someone training, because that's not like a search beam going down looking for someone on the ground. Now look, there's the flash again. So we've got a side view of the rotor blade just slightly. We'll just keep on going a wee bit. It's going to go on forever otherwise. Alright. There we go. Now he's aimed the light directly at us. And we get the lens flare. So that means he's angled his phone there, right? So I might have been wrong about the angle last time, but it depends how he's filming it. Because if you move that camera on an angle, not keeping it flat, then the lens
will automatically change.
Yeah, the lens flare is going to change in all different angles. That's what happened there. But I think at the beginning, I think you had it all steady though, and the lens flare was the direction of the spotlight. Right, now we're seeing a hint of the craft. Look what's come below. So that means now the helicopter is going upwards, and we're seeing the end of the tail fin here, look. And now it looks like it's rotating around slightly with the tail fin up and the top bit up. Now the tail fin has disappeared, so they're leveling off. And we got the lens flare, obviously motion blur, so it's him moving the camera. So look at that. That's when you move the phone slightly off center. I'll probably have to draw a picture, but anyway. But you can see now the tail fin sometimes pops out underneath there. Now what's happened, he's zoomed back out. Is it? Not sure what happened there. Yeah, he's zooming out. There we go. And you can actually hear what sounds like a helicopter in the background. But I have done some processing on that, so you can actually hear it a bit better. It is a fair distance away though. Okay, look, now we can see the beam. Now, is that from his iris on the camera, or is that actually a beam off the thing? Let's have a look. No, it doesn't look like it's his iris. It looks like actually the spotlight is angled towards us and down slightly, is it? Oh, no, it could be his iris now. It's because this is where it gets confusing. When you use digital zoom, it uses like the firmware to process the image, and it can make it look like it's moving in crazy ways because they digital zoom in slight hand movements. So what we're thinking is the spotlight coming down is actually the iris here, I think, because we've got a little bit going up in the opposite direction, right? And now it looks like it's just hovering. And what happens after that? And then we hear some truck in the background changing gears. And we hear people talking, some cars, I think, and dogs. So, have they just turned out the spotlight? I think they turned off the spotlight, because we can still see it there. And looks like it's moving off at a normal pace that a helicopter would do. And it's gone into the cloud, I think, is it? I can't see it anymore. Alright. Yeah, it's gone behind the cloud. I think I saw a flashing FAA light. And he ends. So, it looked like a helicopter that was doing some practice in the clouds, and then it went back off to the airport. So, I actually did say a comment here. Lacks front of video, which means they didn't show how they started it, but it seems legit footage, maybe some editing but compressed since on YouTube. But I hear clearly a chopper sound, max volume, and it's moving like a cop heli with a spotlight, which hiding the craft from overexposure. And all he had to say to that was, thanks mate, subscribe to my channel. Check out my Blackpool UFO footage. No, I don't think so. One of these videos was enough. So, yeah, that guy keeps spamming us on, because Gabber said to people on UFO Twitter land, if you want your video analyzed, send it to us. So now they're using it to spam. now they're spamming us all this junk from other people rather than their own UFO footage, right? Because obviously
no one's got any good videos. They're just sending fake ones.
Yeah, they're sending ones that are clearly helicopters, right? So I did some analysis on it. I think I don't need that one. Okay, so I did some analysis on it, and where was my links for it? So I had a wee bit of trouble uploading the video with the audio enhanced retry. Gets stuck on 90% for a small video. Elon. So here's, I just chose. Yeah, I'll just play this.
I pressed the wrong mute button. I was just laughing really loud in Discord. I pressed the wrong mute button. Sorry.
Now you can hear people and dogs barking, but if you listen carefully, you can hear what sounds like a chopper blade going joom joom joom. See there? Sounds like a helicopter. Do 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 do. See that noise? It's faint.
I thought that was a truck.
No, that was the one at the end of the video where you can hear and you can hear it
The gears
changing.
changing, yeah. Different location in the video.
Because I only got like 7 seconds in between talking and other traffic noise, but I chose a bit where it was clearest, and then I just run it through audio processing. But there's enough there, like 3 seconds, where you can actually hear the chopper blades going through the air. You hear it better on the headset. So yeah, I did actually do an analysis on it. We haven't even got it in full volume. Let's just make sure that's full and try it again. That's where it's sort of like hovering, right? So it sounds like type noise. Anyway, probably best to listen to on your own headset on your own channel, so you can just play the video of YouTube if you want. Heli sound. I did the same with Thirdphase, you remember. Remember that one they're filming the USO coming from the water, which was the search and rescue thing, and I said you can clearly see the FAA lights on it when it turned, but you could hear that when they stopped talking and playing music, you could actually hear behind all the crickets and whatever it was the chopper blades, just like you can on this video. So is it Mexico or South America? I don't know. Or when I'll just post it there, so you can play that back on your own. But I spent about an hour doing this, right? Because they wanted, people were debating it, whether it was actually a UFO orb. So where's the next one gone? Where's the picture? Where's the picture enhancement I did? Just click on that. Oh, here we go. So I took a frame where we could see the tail rotor of the helicopter come down. So I'll just open that up now. So I found a filter, but obviously when you do filters, trying to bring out the best, you can see here it looks like it's something long and skinny, and it looks like something round at the end. So that kind of fits a normal helicopter, doesn't it? I probably should have done a side-by-side comparison on the image, but I think I was a bit fed up by then. Gabber was saying, I fly flight simulators, this is not a helicopter. Yeah, well, I just stick in the middle and just follow the evidence and see what I can see in the video and sound, and then make my decision. But you can see the helicopter was actually not level all the time. It was actually angled coming down, and then
I'm
going
just trolling
up.
them. I'm keeping them happy.
Yeah, you were.
Keeping the grift going. You got to keep the grift going, you know.
You got me going because I had to then I had to work on it when I didn't actually want to work at it at midnight or whatever it was, and then upload what I'd done. But yeah, helicopters. So what we're looking at is the tail fin. Everybody knows what a helicopter looks like, but what we're seeing is the round bit in that video. So this thing's angled up, going upwards, and we see the long skinny tail with the round bit with the fin on the end, like this one here. More likely like this one here. This is what we're seeing in that image. Whereabouts did it go? There. So we're seeing the long skinny bit coming down, and then the round bit at the end, which is obviously same as something like this, a military helicopter. So we type in military. Where's a good one? So we're seeing something like a rotor fin, like that.
It doesn't look like a helicopter. I fly helicopter simulators.
Yeah.
That was a good grift. It was a good grift. You gotta give it to me. That was a good grift.
Oh, here we go. So it looks more something like that. It looks actually quite big, doesn't it? The tail fin on it. But you can see some of them quite big compared to the helicopter. Yeah, I'm not sure how the helicopters work with the size of the rotors. I think I said rotator instead of rotor as well. Yeah, but it was late. I was tired after all that, but you got to forgive me sometimes. And again, we got the original image here. So that's what I worked with to get that, where you can zoom in, enhance it, and actually see something going on. Okay, but you only see that in less than, a few seconds in that video. So that's what you got to do frame by frame. But you can just scroll up like I did. So this is what I'm talking about, the commentary, right? You can't see where the video's gone now. But if you go back one, the video will be there. Yeah, you can see here it says 3 replies.
This is mass murder.
And you have to click on that. This is why I hate Twitter, because it hides comments like that, you see. There is 3 replies, and they're all from me, right? Yeah, Gabber was stirring it all up there. I fly flight simulators. Where is it?
I'm learning to grift like Goofon. I'm learning from Goofon.
I don't hear a helicopter. Well, I do.
That's because I heard the truck. I heard the truck at the end. I thought you mixed up the truck, the helicopter. Simple mistake. Simple mistake.
I was looking at the sounds behind the sounds, and the way it moves, it was like a helicopter. The spotlight at the front would change angles, and it does not move like a helicopter. It does change angles. We could see that because we then saw the tail fin behind all that light source. So we knew it was changing angles.
I'm going to delete my tweet right now.
Don't. We got to keep that for history. And you say, remember when you joined me on my channel back in 2020, and now it's 2030 because we're still doing this.
This is exactly why I'm going to delete my tweet.
Yeah, well, we all say embarrassing things. Sometimes I got stuff wrong, and I live.
I don't care. I'm not a UFO expert. I just say what I think. I could be wrong. I accept that I'm wrong. I'm not saying
I'm a UFO expert, but as you can see, even with the smartphone, Iris is always changing. The technology is always changing. From little mechanical blades that have in the phone, you'd think, why would they have that when they can use like a chemical one, which now they're using. I forgot to look at the year number of that, by the way. I think the chemical ones have been around for quite a wee while now, actually. But maybe there's some improving it. Once they get rid of the glass, this is what I want. I talked about in past live shows meta lenses. Go and Google it on my tab and you'll find the episodes on it. But meta lenses are actually titanium little rods, so don't use glass at all, and they were trying to get it to reflect light in between the rods where you don't lose any light and you don't get any artifacts, and you just get the pure light source, and you can get really high ultra high HD from it as well. So that's the future of the technology coming. But anyway, that one's debunked. So it's not a drone, Blake Cousins, and it's not a UFO. It's a helicopter and someone doing some pilot training, obviously, and then they flew off back to the airport. Now, if we knew where the location was exactly, we probably could find where the guy was standing in relation to the nearby airport or Air Force base. But we can't do that because we ain't got all the information. What was this one? Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, so that was the other image. Okay, I think I posted it twice in case we lost it. One was for the video and one was for the image. Okay, so this is another one sent to me by Rob Farmer. And I'm pretty sure I've seen it before also on Thirdphase. And he wanted my opinion on it. So let's go through it. UFOs over Preston. Now, where's Preston, you ask? It's in UK. And we'll bring up maps. Let's see whereabouts it is. There we go, next to a river. So that looks like in the image. Don't have any bridges and rivers, so it looks like the right location. Go to that. So where's that river? Because obviously there's a river, so where is it on the map? There we go, there's the river. Winding through the bottom end of the city there. And whereabouts is it? Near the coast line.
GG guys, see you next time. Have a good one,
Okay.
mate.
Who's going?
Now I was talking to my guildies in the game
right.
I was playing.
I thought you said
Some
someone was
guild.
leaving.
I
I think
had to do a big guild. I had to do a big guild PvP battle while you were.
Okay, so we know where it is in UK now. It's there, so let's have a watch of the video. And let's see if you can guess what it is.
Oh,
I know, I think I'm watching Steve Campion's one. There's kids on there. We see 6 now.
Of them. And really, can I text gonna bring us? 8.
My dad's laughing.
9. 10.
Alright, so he said there's 10 there. Can we see 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I only see 8 at the moment. So maybe there's some over off the edge here that the kids seeing that we're not.
That's a lot.
Starlink.
Right. Actually, that light, that one up here was actually a lens flare from that light there. 1,
It looks
2,
like Starlink.
3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, wrong answer. I'll go over it though.
Dad, can you
Lens flare.
Alien invasion, like Tyler said.
Here's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see. He's saying he's seeing 10.
Oh, there's 11 there.
Okay, now we got
He's
3. TR3B, guys. No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think
There's
that's the
another
first
one here.
original. That's the first
5,
authentic
6,
TR3B
7.
video we have.
Oh, 12, 13. I'll put 13.
He's seeing 13, but I'm not seeing it. So it must be. There must
Maybe
be
he's
better.
counting the lens flares. Maybe he's
No, I
counting
think,
the lens flares.
No. He's seeing better than the cameras, so he might be seeing some we're not seeing over here, probably. Or he might be up above here where the camera's not focused. Alright, so they're not in a straight line, so it rules out SpaceX, right? They're not all perfectly lined. Now it ends, I think, does it? No, he's getting a better angle on it. Okay, so we're getting all this smudging from
SpaceX.
mist.
When you look at this, when you look at the satellite apps, SpaceX do like fly around in patterns like that, but a little more spread apart because they're further away.
Not like that though. They're always in a straight line.
No,
but this is going up on an angle.
They're not always in a straight line. They go up, they go down, they go left, they go right, they go all over the place.
I haven't seen any like that.
Do you watch the satellite apps and go backwards and forwards in time to see the patterns the satellites are going?
No, I watch other people's videos.
There you go. You need to do some more satellite research.
Yeah, but the ones you're seeing claiming they're going up and down might be the ones that you can't visibly see.
You visibly can't see them, no. No, I cannot see them with the naked eye, but the infrared camera picks them up because it's much more sensitive.
Oh, yeah, so we'll just go through it. It's not SpaceX, right? They're moving too slow for starters, alright? And the lights are too...
They are moving. They are moving too slow. SpaceX moves faster than it.
Yeah, and it looks like it's the lights got some mist over the water there. Obviously, there's lights are illuminating mist in the air.
That's a lot. There's 15 of them.
Well, I'm not seeing 15, but they're moving too slow for SpaceX.
Yeah, SpaceX moves a lot quicker than that.
Yeah.
Like 3 times, 5 times faster.
They're not all in a straight line. Okay, so let's just have a quick look at some SpaceX snapshots. Starlink. And just bring up some images. Let's see. You can see they're not look like they're not perfectly spaced on that one, and to me they look like they're in a straight line, not up and down, but there might be slight variations there by a pixel or so, right?
Is it one of your stealth hypersonic blimps?
Because it's coming through atmospheric, so it's bending the light, so it looks like they're not in a straight line, but they really are. But because of the atmosphere, it's bending the light just enough on various ones that they actually looks a wee bit up and downy. But yeah, there's another one here. Again, same effect of atmospherics, right? There's another one someone took. Yeah, that one looks like it's also bending the light there. I think they're in a straight line though, but that one there looks like it's out, doesn't it? But this shows you how much variation you can get from atmospherics bending the light. Okay. We got any other ones? So there's none that I'm seeing above or below like we are in that video. So I think we can discount SpaceX. Straight line again. Now what's that one there? That one's out in space. So we expect them to be curving into orbit, is it? So what's that one? Starlink in Africa. But that's not looking from the ground upwards, so we'd expect it to have it sort of like a curvature orbit. It looks like that might be distant one that's further around again, right? And they might only have one in that path there, because they only have put 1 or 2 up. That might be in another orbit behind, but we can't count that one. Here's one from the ground. Again, straight line, some atmospheric bending it a wee bit. Again there, same there. We've seen that one before though, I think. Another angle, straight line again. And you can see why they reflect so much light. It's like almost looks like that craft of Star Wars, doesn't it, with the big fin on the top. What do you call them? Y craft, is it? I don't know what they call them, but again, I think that might be a contrail one, not Starlink. Starlink. Anyway, yeah, there's a contrail one. So what can it be? Let's just go back on it and start watching again.
Oh, there's 7. There's 7 of them.
So let's zoom right in on it and let's have a close look.
Hypersonic stealth blimp with Christmas tree lights.
So we've got some camera movement now. We can see we're down to pixel level here. Although, have I got it on high setting here? I probably haven't. I should do that. Keep forgetting to check because it keeps undoing it, right? Yeah, so we got it on the maximum quality. Has it made any improvement? Not really. Okay, so we know there's some mist there that's interfering with the light.
10.
But to me that looks like they're flickering as well. Okay, so let's have a look at these ones.
That's a lot.
It's down to pixel level, unfortunately.
Can you put the number? See how much you've spent.
Okay, I think we're getting like brighter, lower, brighter. Let's just step it frame by frame. Alright. I think they're not in sync or anything. See, it's dimming, that one's dimmed, but it's in the same level in the atmosphere. And that one there looks like it's constant at the moment. And now that one's dimming. So that means it's got to be some sort of oil burner. So what we're looking at here is Chinese lanterns. Okay, so when was it filmed? So let's look at the date. February the 20th. Now I know from AliExpress, remember I couldn't get my orders and I said that the Chinese New Year holiday was already currently running. That the orders wouldn't get shipped to the 29th of February. And I knew that was a Chinese New Year. And what do they release in Chinese New Year's? Chinese lanterns. They love their Chinese lanterns. So it fits the right timeline.
Yeah, but Chinese New Year is not till 22nd of February.
No, you're wrong. Chinese New Year runs from the middle of Jan to the end of February. I just told you. I couldn't get my orders shipped until the Chinese New Year ended in China.
Chinese New Year is February 10th.
No, it's not.
That's wrong.
You're
it's like
wrong,
January 22nd.
wrong.
It's like January 22nd. I know because my girlfriend's Chinese. She's like, she's telling me all about Chinese New Year. The date goes from 22nd to this date. And
yeah, so what we're talking about is in UK, Chinese New Year events in Preston. So let's have a look here.
the Lantern Festival, which is on the 5th of February.
There you go.
It goes for like a week.
Yeah, it goes a lot longer than that. Any excuse for a piss up, as I say. Oh shit, what's this bullshit coming up? So this site's not very good. Looks like they removed the listings. Let's have a look at the next one. Chinese New Celebrations in Preston. Let's have a look at Lancashire. I think I probably got a bookmark to it, probably. Agree. Chinese. Is it the year of the rats, is it? It must be. Oh, that's 2020. But it looks like it happens every year, so it'll be around about the same time anyway. We want dates, events are happening. So we haven't got dates, we've got times. Where's the dates? We want the dates, not the times. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll keep on looking. I think I got it in the first hit last time. So this is 2023. End of January. New Year Fair and New Year Gala. River Show Bar. Traditional Chinese dance. Okay. Stunning display of lanterns. 22nd of January 2022. So I suppose they've got one for 23. Oh, here we go. 29th 2023. Lunar New Year, Sunday, 29th of January. So that would have launched some lanterns then. So what we need to do is maybe put in Chinese New Year for February. Let's All right, we should have put 2023 in. So what do we got coming up? January the 22nd they got here. So that must be like middle of Jan, like I said. That's when it starts. But they'll probably do practice dances and releases as well before the main events as well, wouldn't they? So 22nd, here we go. The 1st, here we go. 1st of the 10th of January. Chinese Culture New Festival. But this will be happening all over UK, right? Yeah, that looks like Chinese. From January 26th to 29th, that one. We're off to February though. Must be February as well. Tickets. Oh, here we go. Runs until February the 12th. So what's that one? Chinese New Year family friendly activities. Okay, so what else we got? We want the 20th, don't we? 20th. Or the 21st, probably. Or the 19th, because we're not sure if it's what time zone it was. I suppose it would be my 19th, I suppose. But anyway. No, my 20th, 21st. There's 20th, yeah, okay. Have we got any February the 20th coming up here? Probably have to quote it, probably. February the 12th, we know that one. But it looks like it's got things going all to the end of February anyway. Just put a quote around it. So this is how you do research. This is how you sort of nail something right down. Here we go, 20th of February. So what's this one? Dinner Preston. So dumpling Chinese. So there is events happening on 20th. Booking, oil, dumpling. But we want to know if there's any lanterns being released. What's it got? Auckland coming up. I didn't say. Here we go. 20th of February. What's this one?
The Chinese New Year of 2023 falls on January 22nd. That's when it started. That's when they actually. But it goes until the 5th.
Yeah,
of
we
February.
found that. We found that out though.
I said 22nd of January. You said no, it's not. I said no, that's when it starts. Believe me.
That's what we just found out. They said 22nd.
Oh, so I was right. Okay, no worries.
No, but you'll find there'll be a week prior to that where they're doing practice runs and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
a week before they start, a week after they keep going. They make it like a 2-week holiday.
But yeah, I'm just trying to find the February stuff. There was something about a kindergarten there, so they might have really.
Because I remember, because my Chinese girlfriend was going 22nd. It's 22nd today. You got to spend the Chinese New Year with me. I remember, like a week ago, 3 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, so probably need some like new local rag for that area. They'll probably have a proper events page. You can see it's getting a bit tricky to find stuff. So let's quote all that and see what comes up. Oh, I didn't like that, so not sure. Maybe not do that one, maybe. It's come up, damn Auckland. Where did I say Auckland in that? But you can see here they got various things happening in our country during February to do with China. Gisborne Gorillas Week beginning 20th of February, whatever that is. There we go, 20th of February, Hong Kong. Great Golden Week. Can you expect Chinese New Year? Lunar New Year's. got 20th February there. Here we go. Free events UK, 20th of February. Preston Park. Here we go. Saturday and Sunday. So that sounds like it. We might have found it. Free events. What have we got? What's that? Looks like an Indian. What's that one? That doesn't look like Chinese. So what have we got going on here? Christmas Day events. Their pictures off. January. Good Friday, Easter. Where's February? Oh, here we go. Easter Monday. No, where's the February ones? We saw February ones before. Oh, here we go. 21st to 22nd February. Ashbourne Rural Sovietide Football. They're throwing up a soccer ball. What else we got? Pancakes. What the hell is she meant to be? Oh, big ship. Yeah, we're still not finding all sorts of crap on that page, but did talk about Chinese in the abbreviation here. Manchester. Oh yeah, let's just try UK. Someone's got to have an event list here somewhere. London, 20th of February. What's this one? Chinese New Year in London. So I guess it would be the same throughout the country. What's it not going? 9th of January. Celebrate the Year of the Rabbit. Oh, I thought it was a rat. Coming the 22nd of January, which is what Gabber said. So it fits China time. And when does it end? Is the question. Okay, it definitely looks like the Chinese parade. Yep. Chinese parade in London. I suppose because it's a bigger town, we've got better news sources. Chinese festival year. But anyway, they're Chinese lanterns, right? Museum, good food. What else we got? We want balloons. Where's the balloons? I think we probably have to narrow it down. Lots of food. What's that one? Gerald Street. What's that about? Food. Probably because it's old now, we're probably not finding the information we want. It's annoying. Early years. It does talk about here. Chinese New Year. No. Okay, let's try something different. England. Parade. Does that come up with anything better? Parade and huge part of Chinese New Year. But then it's got ... We want it in the same sentence. Published 20th. Lanterns hung. Yeah, but do they do Chinese lanterns? Chinese New Year celebrated around the world. Fireworks, dragons, and drums. It's got to be Chinese lanterns there too. Madrid. Anyway, Not having much luck. There we go. Lego Harry Potter sets, 20th of February. What's that got to do with Chinese? London's Chinese Celebration Parade. When is it? That's another year. It's got written there, though. Okay, when did they have theirs? 22nd of January, was it? Did this and interrupted this. With no cross in the corner. No. What was it saying? Just was about to read it. Was it 25th of January to 29th on that one? Anyway, I believe it's Chinese New Year and someone's released some lanterns. Whether it's a parade, it's at night time, so it makes sense, doesn't it? Did I have actually a link to it? Okay, that's coming up. How are we doing for time? I'll probably lose a few people. So yeah, I thought I had the link posted, but it looks like I haven't got it posted. So yeah, it's 100% Chinese lanterns, and I said to the guy here, well, they move like Chinese lanterns and flicker like them, and it's Chinese New Year events in UK mid-Jan to end of February. 2-minute Google search confirms that, even though I couldn't find it this time. Confirms event on 2nd of February. I think I meant to put 20th there. I think a typo there. Let's correct it. Obviously you didn't pick up my 0. What happened there? There we go. That'll do. I'm the only one that's commented on it. It's very strange, isn't it? Alright, he says the 10th of February. And yet I found something on the 20th. So that's where we're going wrong. We should have put in 10th. That's probably what I did. I probably searched in the wrong one. Damn it. Let's see. Chinese New... Didn't you say the 10th of February, Gabber? Chinese lanterns.
22nd of January is the official day.
Yeah, but the 10th of February, you said something about 10th of February. Chinese lanterns, 10th of February.
Keeps going for like a week or two, though.
Yeah. Cancelled in Auckland. Their one's going on to 11th of February, so there you go. Chinese Lantern Festival. There you go. So that must be the same for all the other countries, right? So that's 11th, so that would be 10th in UK. That makes sense. Here one falls on the 5th of February. So between the 5th and 10th, maybe. Lantern Festival. So it's not really clear, is it? Schedule 5th of February there. How long does the Lantern Festival last? Here we go. This might tell us the answer. 5 days. So it starts on the 5th, ends on the 10th, and that's when they release all the balloons, all the lanterns. There you go. We finally got the answer. So that must be the same worldwide, because you've got Chinese living all over the world now. Okay, solved. So it's the Lantern Festival that we're after. Okay, so that one's done with. Do you want the link to it? Probably shouldn't promote it. But you can see this guy put UFOs in it. He knew it was Chinese lanterns and Chinese New Year, because he would have seen all the people out in the street. And it's outside the train station near the river. Okay, there you go. Facing east. Yeah, Chinese. They love their east. Okay. On to the next one. Twitter image, Steve Cambion. What was this one? Why does Twitter say or leave up photos and video? Oh, right. There was a thing about Steve Cambion talking about UCR getting suspended for 2 weeks on Twitter because he took an image from another person's Twitter account and posted it with a comment, and he got suspended for 2 weeks. So I started looking up details that I could find out about Twitter's rules on thing here. So I said here how I'm reading it. So use on from a public web page or YouTube is okay. So basically, if the photo is only on Twitter, it's classed, I meant to say, as a non-public. I'll let UFO know. So if you go here, this is the new rules on images on Twitter. Twitter has a confusion new policy. This was back in 21, was it? Where's the date on it? 21. End of 21. Basically 22. So last year they changed it. On what images you can post. Here's what you need to know. Okay, so it's in their rules, right? Twitter has tweeted an update to its rules changing what users can and can't share on a site, starting with if you share an image or a video of someone without their consent, the company can take it down unless it is in the public interest to leave it up. So there's a wee bit of a grey area there. So was a UFO lose tweet in public's interest? I don't know. I don't know what it said. Speculation ran wild. Is it okay to share images of crowds at sporting events? People asked in replies to announcements, but about videos or abusive behaviour and what exactly falls within the public interest. No one really understands it all, I tell you. The policy update, which detracts tours from both sides of the political aisle, are calling vague and potentially discriminatory, comes during a tumultuous week for social network. Twitter chief Jack Dorsey, so this is before Elon took it over, stepped down this week after years of decrease in involvement in the company. Blah blah blah, we know that. Twitter attempts to moderate what happens on its site when the company banned President Trump, which we know was part of CIA, or not CIA, FBI influence in the company, which we only knew about when Elon took it over and started leaking out all the information that they had logged. So what's it? Talk about images. Okay, so Zoe Sterling, a sex worker in Miami who uses a pseudonym to protect her identity, was left with questions after reading Twitter's blog post and multiple follow-up explanations. Twitter could use the policy to take down videos of Bruce brutality, as officers presumably would not consent to having their images shared, she said. She's worried that people who draw attention to abuse or injustice would find themselves in trouble for posting images without consent. So this is the problem, isn't it? But with those images, they're out in public. And can sex workers and other vulnerable people report images of themselves without having to reveal their legal names? The policy is not very clear. We don't know what is okay and what isn't okay. Well, generally Twitter and all those companies want to know your real name and your address and your phone number. So even if you create a alias, they will know your true identity anyway. So I'm not sure what she means by that, because they wouldn't know from all their details from metadata. What do you call it? Metadata. What do you call it? Is it metadata? Not metadata.
Metadata.
Is it metadata where they collect all the information and then they find out? Is it metadata?
The government collects metadata. Metadata.
Yeah. I thought it had another term for it, but anyway. Other replies
it's called metadata.
Right. Okay. As long as we got the right word, because meta is used in a lot of things, right? Meta propulsion, meta this, meta that, meta images, data and images. You know, it's not the same thing.
Meta game build, meta PvP build, meta PvE build.
So here's another one. Other replies said would apply to policy unequally to silence conservative media coverage of protests and property damage. Several pointed out that the FBI tweeted photos of participants in Jan 6 Capitol riot without their consent, and they called for those photos to be taken down. The new policy was designed primarily... Yeah, would they take it down? Probably not. But they'll take down UCR's one because he used a photograph that someone complained was his own privacy invasion. But because that image wasn't probably on a web page or searchable in Google...
It wasn't a web page. It was
a
public image. It was a group image of them at a group function.
Yeah, which was probably a private one, which is only on his Twitter page. This is what this policy is talking about. If it's only on their Twitter page, it's not classed as public. It's classed as private image. You see what I mean? But if it's searchable on Google on a web page, then that is a public image. So this is where it gets a bit cloudy, as they're saying. People don't understand it. Do I need explicit permission from anyone I share a photo or video of on Twitter? No, and in this case, consent will be implied unless the person or someone authorized to act on their behalf reports the photo or video according to Twitter. So yeah, you can share it, but you get suspended for 2 weeks if someone complains about it, and that's what happens. When does Twitter say it will leave up photos and videos without the subject's consent? Twitter may decline to take down a reported image if it's publicly available elsewhere. So if it's searchable on Google, say, or on a web page, it's being covered by the media, adds value to the public discourse, is being shared in public interest, or is relevant to the community. The company says... It's offered no further definition of public discourse, public interest, or community. So again, it's still very clouded, right? Will Twitter take down videos of public officers on duty? Whenever a photo or video is reported as non-consensual, a moderation team will review it according to Twitter's Kennedy? That doesn't make any sense. Each decision depends on the contents of the post. So I'm not sure what he posted because I didn't read it on his Twitter. But Kennedy said that because police officers are considered public figures and work in public sector, it's unlikely the moderation team would take action against videos of police officers on duty. Well, there you go. So they made that one clear. Can I share images of abuse or harassment without the alleged perpetrator consent? Kennedy said abuse and harassment are considered newsworthy, so images of alleged abusers and harassers will not be taken down. Can I share screenshots of private conversations? Yes, unless they contain private information, which is what we call doxing, such as phone numbers, physical address, or email address. So we know that one. Can I share images of protesters? In a follow-up tweet to its original announcement, Twitter said images of large-scale protests generally do not fall under that policy. However, Kennedy noted that following a protester to their home or taking additional steps to verify and share their identity would be in violation. Of course, that's doxing again, isn't it? Is sharing someone's contact information without their consent always against the rules? No, if that information is available publicly. Again, if you can search Google and the address comes up or whatever, then it's public information. Twitter no longer considers it private information. So if you self-dox, right, you tell everybody your name and address in a tweet or whatever, it's searchable on white pages, that's public available information, isn't it? It's not doxing. So this is where you always hear these people, oh, he doxed me, he doxed me, he doxed me. You know, you heard goof on going on for years. Paul doxed me, he doxed my mother's address. Well, I did a Google search and a map come up. You know, I searched on his last name. Yeah. Which one was her? Yeah, stupid, isn't it? What happens to people who violate the policy? Depending on the severity of the violation, number of times they've broken the rules, Twitter could do anything from removing the offending tweet to permanently suspending their account. And then in UFO loose case, he got 2 weeks suspension. So I'm not sure what he said in the tweet, but I think this one this little link I did on a search when Cambion was talking about it. I thought, why didn't he do a search and actually look it up and tell his followers like I do? So yeah, I posted it to him after his show in a tweet. I'm not sure if he acknowledged it or not, but anyway, Twitter image rules. So yeah, we just got to be careful with Twitter, I guess, and YouTube. Twitter image rules. Complicated, but I think we got enough information there. So if you get an image of a tweet, do a reverse Google search and see if it's anywhere else. If it is, then it's classed as public. If it's not, then don't use it. Okay?
I don't care. I copy and paste everything and put it on Twitter.
Yeah, but you might get your account deleted permanently, and then you'd have to start all over again.
I don't care. Just make another one.
Yeah.
My Twitter's only been up for a year. It's not like I've got 1,000 followers.
Anyway, on to the next one. Oh, on to Thirdphase latest garbage. So, we should finish off this other video first. See where it was going. At the moment, it could be something in the sky, or it could be false horizon. But how would that work with a false horizon with that sea like that? Let's have a look at similar images. False horizon. Ship. Let's have a look. See what comes up. Here we go. Now you can see the waves are coming directly at us on this one. Okay, that's a false horizon. So there's the sea here, but now we can see here a landmass. That sort of gives us an indication that the coastline might go around a wee bit. Right. But yeah, that looks very similar to what we're looking at, doesn't it? But obviously a better image. So how can we go from this blue to that blue? Well, if the water's calm enough, right, it's going to reflect the light of the sky on the water, and it sort of blends in. That's why you got to run it through filters, right? Now let's see what else we got here. Here's another one. Someone's run it through filters, and straight away you can see the rest of the sea. Looks like there's a really calm bit here, and then the sea gets rough again. For some reason there's a calm bit there, maybe some sort of rift system. We've got the waves coming in here. There's a calm bit that's reflecting the colour of the clouds or the sky at the time. Then we're seeing the rest of the sea. Now I think this is what's happening in this one here. Exactly the same here. I bet if we run it through some filters, I'm not sure if we can actually do that with that special one that we've got here, but we can give it a try. Why is it not moving? That's not making any sense. It's not letting me. It's moving that one. Why is that one not grabbing? I'm not zoomed in or anything. Alright, we can click on it. We'll do that. Aha, now we can start to see an edge here happening. Aha, okay. It kind of looks like it's in the clouds there though, doesn't it? And I don't think it's Fata Morgana. That looks like the sea line there, doesn't it? Where it's sort of gone calmer and it's reflecting the sky. Let's do that. It looks like a face with sunglasses on there. So yeah, you can see that the sea's got two layers there. Oh look, you can see it's reflecting the cloud. Okay, it is on a ship. See, this cloud here is matching this pattern underneath. Look, see that? It's lining up with this cloud here. It's reflecting in the water, but we can't see it unless we run it through filters. And then you can see the edge of the sea is there. So sea changes color here and then changes color there. How about that? It is a false horizon. Who would have thought it? Well, there you go. And that's why you need to see a panorama. So this guy's, whoever they got that off, is trying to fake us. I hate that.
Everybody's trying to fake us. Everybody's trying to fake us.
So you can't see that cloud reflection in the water here unless you run it through filters. And of course, Wood, Blake Cousins, run it through filters.
Yeah, those clouds look fake.
Now these are the real clouds
look
up
fake.
here, but here's
The real
reflections of the clouds. You can see there is a line, a faint line going across there. You can see the waves not actually coming directly at them, but sideways. So that means there's going to be a coastline going around this way, right? I bet the coastline goes right around there. We just can't see it because he ain't panned around.
Here we go, side-by-side comparison. The original to the left, I blew it up
Yeah, run it through some filters.
to the right, so we could get a little closer at this object.
He's got damn music playing in the background.
Definitely, like we're hearing.
Okay, so can we zoom in on his zoom in? It looks like a ship to me. Possibly a container ship. But yeah, you can see it does look like it's got a bow this way, and it looks like it's got a little thing at the very end here, a command tower as they call it. If it only was a wee bit better quality, eh?
In the news, a gray cylindrical object. This is very interesting. Hovering out there over open water. It seems quite windy.
So far we found that it's not actually hovering. It did. It could have been, but you know, a bit of analysis on it.
Is he looking at it? I believe this object is not manipulated. It's not.
I'm sure this is recycled. This one. I'm sure we've done it before. And that's all we got. And then we got. What's this about?
American people, and if the answer is no, how do they know that?
Okay, so that's that crazy, what's that congressman that they have interviewed that doesn't even know that Third Phase are complete hoaxes coming on their show. I'll just reduce that back down. But who cares what he has to say? He's on Third Phase. He looks like a dork. Look at that pose. Oh, I got voted in. Okay, this is it going to be a promo of Dr. Greer? It's got to be a promo there somewhere.
It's gonna come out.
Ah, told ya. Gotcha. Plug, money. Okay, so let's go to the next one. This one here. This is absolute pure garbage, this one. Did we do that one? That's about the balloon, so we won't worry about that one. We'll do this one. This is ridiculous, this whole one. Yeah, they're gonna play music. Oh yeah, here we go. Gotta listen to this crap that these guys are saying. I wish they weren't playing music. So what's that there, guys? Oh, it's gotta be a UFO. It's got a little lug there that you tie rope to.
Welcome back.
All UFOs have a lug that you tie to.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the balloons they shoot down, right?
The Arcturians and the Palladians, they said so. Palladians.
Okay, can you see this thing here? It clearly looks like some sort of buoy. Or buoy. Is it buoy they call it? Buoy? It depends what country you're in. But, yeah. You can see it's a huge one for a big ship, right? Probably an anchor.
Thirdphaseofmoon.
Yeah, like they would have weight, like on the surface of the water, and they have a weight.
It shows how poor quality they are. It's a picture of a buoy.
Yeah, why even waste time on it? But you probably spend like 30 seconds on this, right? So let's just go through it.
Blake Cousins, we got the special report.
So it's about not quite the size of a man, and it's got 2 lugs on it. We'll see. One lug will be an anchor point, and the other one will be where they tie boats on. So it'll be like an anchor buoy, or where they do like setting up fishing nets as well. And they have to have one on the surface so they know where the net is.
It's been a busy week, and we're covering it right now.
See, we've covered these ones dropping out of space before, and they used to be like fuel tanks, but because it's got lugs on it and not valves on it, like where you connect hoses, then we can say it's actually something man uses in the sea, right? Not from space.
What the heck just washed ashore on the coast?
His voice makes me sick.
What the heck's just washed up on the coast?
Of Japan, people are...
Yeah, but Goofon would defend him.
Speculating all over the world. They're
speculating all over the world.
Even dubbing it Godzilla egg.
Look at the words.
Godzilla egg.
Ridiculous, isn't it? So why even
report? Thirdphaseofmoon are just disgusting. His voice makes me sick.
Or what have you, UFO, something unknown. Well, we've got a lot.
UFO. See, you got to add in the UFO, but you can tell straight away it's not a UFO.
Videos tonight that we're covering.
People should use. You should use this for the new Thirdphaseofmoon documentary. It's a boy. You can clearly see it's a boy. They're faking so bad. It's disgusting.
Well, 18 Wells has nailed it here. They don't want to film real UFOs. They got the camera, they got the money to do it, and they can go to all the UFO hotspots, but they don't do it, do they? When you just go, even if you hire a driver to take you to the locations and a security guard, maybe in case you come across some rednecks or something, I don't know. But yeah, for your own personal security. And just go to all the hotspots and start filming with all their special camera tech. They don't do it. 18 Wells nailed it.
They're lazy. Yeah. It's easier for them to just go and steal someone's fake picture and then like talk about it for 5 minutes.
Or go and interview Dr. Greer for 10 hours and make a 2-hour video out of it.
Oh God!
The biggest news of the week, so we thought we'd go.
This is the biggest news of the week.
Go and delve into it just a bit. See.
Yeah, just to make some money of it.
What the heck? These
people are disgusting. Thirdphaseofmoon are disgusting.
Surrounding this.
Officials, looks like they're walking away from it, so they can't be too concerned about it. Probably someone called out official police, and they come and had a look at it, took some photographs of it, and worked out, yeah, it's just some junk from the sea.
Project, which is quite
They
interesting.
thought it might have been an old war mine.
Yeah, but a red one. You don't paint mines red. You're painting to
It might
blend
have
in
rusted. It's been in the ocean for 70 years. It could have rusted.
Oh, come on! You can see it's clearly orange with some plankton, or what you call it, coral stuck on there. Barnacles on the outside.
But people are dumb though. Do they put handles? Do they put handles on mines?
Well, sea mine. I know that some of them had little spikes on it, so it looked like spiky things. But some of them did have no spikes on it. Let's just check that though. Sea mine. See what comes up. Let's have a look. I think they got spiky bits on it. See, spiky bits, spiky bits, spiky bits. So we can rule out mine straight away, can't we? I think all of them do have spiky bits. There you go. Spiky bits. So it doesn't look like anything like that. You can see that's been in the sea for ages. So if that was a mine, you'd expect something like that. And it looks like it's got a thing that you unwind where it's got the detonator on the top. What's this one? Mystery Mine US Navy. There you go. It's got spiky bits on it. So now we know what mines look like. We can rule that straight away as garbage. What's that one? Looks like British sea mine. Has it got spiky bits on it?
So that's red and rusty.
Yeah, just trying to get a better close-up image of it, but I can't quite get that one. It's so damn small. Flicker, here we go. Ah, right, but it doesn't look like that though, does it? Oh, it's got big chunks missing out of it. Wow. And that one didn't detonate. Scary. Yeah, that one, I have to agree, does look like red rusty. But it's not the right colour though. If you go back to the thing, it doesn't match the rustiness. Looks more like a... But they got the wrong colour there, haven't they?
Some videos and
looks more yellow orange.
Surface showing them approaching it in hazmat suits.
Because that looks like hasn't got spiky bits on it.
Biological.
You wouldn't walk towards a mine like that, would you?
Radiation.
You'd have like
effects that could be.
You'd like have shields and
Quite
stuff. Bulletproof shields.
Apparently, there was a lot of concern by the government, and they were
a lug
hyping it, and still to this day are hyping that this.
So obviously, it's not going to be a mine because it hasn't got the spiky bits on it. So what else? It's going to be what do you call it? Mooring, buoy, or buoy. Okay, so these are mooring ones for big ships. Orange and yellow. There you go. Big lug on it. And an anchor! Like I was talking about. Okay, so we got any round ones? These ones are all different shapes. Alright, they got round ones, they got tall ones, and they got the long ones.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
So I think, you know, looks like yellow does fit, because I think the fishing ones are orange colour, ones for the net, but there you go, that one's not yellow. Orange and yellow. They got white ones even. But yeah, where's the big round ones? Oh, here we go. Here's one, but it's a little tiny one. Cylinder ones. Oh, here we are. That looks very similar. And it's got a lot of barnacles on it, and it's got the big lug at the top. Not the best images though. What else we got? Anything else? Oh, here we go. But we don't know how big it is. That one looks fairly big here.
That's what she said.
Yeah. There we go. That one looks like similar, but too small gang.
Wheels, have you been back to the farm with the big giant blue flash of light that you filmed? Have you seen Wheels' giant flash of blue light?
No.
Oh, you got to see this one.
He hasn't posted it on Discord, so...
You want to get the link for you?
Will we have time to do it today? I think
plenty of time. It's only a short video.
I think we're probably going to go over the 6 hour mark and try not to go over 6 hours.
Why not over 6 hours?
Because I can't upload it to other places. So what is that at the moment? 4 hours. So
Can't you cut the video?
Yeah, I would have to for that one.
Just cut the video, do part 1, part 2, easy.
No, I don't need to yet. We've still got 2 hours left. So yeah,
I found the link. I'll post it.
Okay, I just got to dash off to the toilet. My bladder's full up after 4 hours.
Can I
it's like,
post it?
Yeah,
can I post it if I'm not logged in?
We have a quick look at it. It would have been better for another live stream, but anyway.
I don't know. I can't post because I'm not logged in. My thing crashed before. I'll post it in Jitsi. Where's Jitsi? How do I post in Jitsi? Chat? I put it in Jitsi chat because I'm not logged in YouTube. The computer crashed before. Do you see it in the Jitsi chat? Hello, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did I mute you or something? No? I think you crashed. I think you crashed. Hello, you there? Hello, hello?
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I had to go to the toilet quickly.
Yeah, you're supposed to have empty milk cartons next to the computer for this. You know how to stream like a professional.
Okay, so what can I get the
It's
link?
in the Jitsi chat. I put it in the Jitsi chat.
What is wrong with the side?
Because my computer crashed and I'm not logged into Google, and I got to take forever to log into Google.
Jitsi chat. Nothing's coming up though. Oh right, is that the one?
Click on the chat button.
Copy link. Oh yeah, but we're interrupting our debunk of third phase. But we'll leave it.
Phase. We can debunk them all day long.
We'll just keep that to the end. I'll just keep it there. Is that the one?
That's the one. Giant blue flash he recorded while driving the truck. That's all farmland and it's snowing everywhere.
Blue flashes. Isn't that like one of those meteorite fireballs?
It shoots straight up into the air.
I'll have a look. But I think, didn't we have a look at that one already? I'm not sure.
No, that was a different one.
So we're debunking this as what Mick West has said too on the next post. Somewhere here. Maybe I didn't include him. I thought I did have a Mick West post on it. That's the next one coming up. Maybe it's underneath. No. What did I do with the Mick West post on it? But anyway, he said the same with me. It's a big one for ships to stay anchored off the coast, and they just hook onto it, and it's got a big anchor weight on it, which is better than their own onboard one, I guess. But anyway,
Thirdphaseofmoon say they don't promote any fraud videos when they're promoting a video of a boy.
But we didn't listen to the whole episode, and I got caught out on it. So eventually, he does come around and tell people what it actually is.
This object is unknown in nature.
He's calling it unknown in nature. He's pretending it's a UFO.
Yeah, he is at the moment.
Research and a lot of comments.
He's
out
still
there.
calling it
People
unknown
were stating
object
right away, and I
think maybe he's referring to the articles out there.
have to say that it definitely resembles some kind of still buoy, in my opinion.
Buoy, so how Americans say it.
These pictures are interesting. That's coming in from the.
Yeah, so he's honest in the end, but it took him 2 minutes to tell us that that's what it was, when it should only be like a 30-second or less video on it, and he's still going to go on, right? He's still going on about it.
World War II recovered and disarmed, and then
we just looked at that one. So we know it's not a mine because it's got spiky bits on.
we have basically these still buoys,
there you
for
go.
hangars, barges.
But they're little tiny ones, I think.
Excuse me. All kinds of usage for this kind of.
So he's dribbling on. So we're up to what, 3 minutes now.
Still buoy. So I'm just curious.
Okay, on to the next one here. So this one's a wee bit more interesting. But we know it's on Thirdphase that it's going to be explainable. So it looks like a rundown farm. And there's a thing that looks like a flying saucer landed.
Curious, what is Japan?
So what do you think that's going to be? So I looked at that and thought, looks like it's on some sort of paddock. Something that was scrapped. Could it be a top of a grain silo? You know, they do come in various sizes. Grain silo lid where someone's cut it off. I'll just type in grain silo. And they come in all different shapes and sizes, and the top bit does look like a UFO, right? So that's the first thing I thought when I was listening to it. Look at these ones, they're really round. Those ones, they look like flying saucers on top. Those ones are triangle. Those ones are little tinier ones with little tops on it. So I thought, alright, maybe just cut off the top of one of these and dumped it into a field. So I kept on watching. Whereabouts was it? What was that one? Oh, that was the one we're coming up to. So we keep on listening to these clowns.
And this one has just made the rounds as well. People are saying, guys.
Well, this is the first time I've heard about it on Thirdphase. I haven't seen it doing the rounds on Twitter. You haven't forwarded it to me. So where's it doing the rounds exactly, guys?
Gotta look at this.
This one, I think I saw it and I thought it was stupid, and I didn't bother posting it to you because I thought it was stupid.
You should have posted it to me, and I would have said it looks like a siloed top.
You like looking at stupid UFO things? Okay.
Yeah, I've done it for 7+ years now, every day.
I just thought it was boring. I didn't want to send it to no one.
Oh
trying to
no,
figure
it is
the
boring.
exact location, but
Yeah, we can see aliens walking around on the outside of
right
it.
away, obviously, there's no manipulation
Maybe if
here
you're a goof on, you could.
of CGI. This is
They're not saying CGI, so they're dragging it out. It's not CGI, but they haven't said it's a green solo lid.
really out there. And when I first saw this video, I wanted to get a closer look. So
Actually, it looks like there's a bottom half to it. Now we can start to see, right? But it's, if you were filming that, wouldn't you move around on a different angle? You know, even if you're not going to get close to it. And we don't know how big it is, right? We've still got no size comparison.
I started to pull up the video and look at it, and definitely it looks like something out of the ordinary. And apparently the cameraman was going to get a closer look and find out what this craft was. And that's why we're reporting this to you right now.
Yeah, they're playing that damn music in the background.
Now, because we wanted to do some follow-ups and see.
All right, now we can see a better image of it, which looks like it's a still rather than from the camera, right? So that means it would have to be two green silo lids joined together, but we still don't know the size of it yet.
What was going to come of this? Again,
Why would you chrome a silo lid? That's expensive.
Well, you turn one upside down, and then you put the top bit on top just for storage.
But it's
maybe.
covered in chrome. It's covered in chrome. That's expensive. You don't use chrome for a silo lid.
Well, if you look at these ones here, they look like they're galvanized.
They're not chrome.
Right?
It's not chrome. It's a perfect mirror finish. It's chrome. That's just cheap metal. See, look, cheap metal, cheap metal. Farmers can't afford a chrome lid.
Well, that looks chromy, doesn't it? But it's got little things on that one.
Maybe when you hug a sheep, it looks chromy. Doesn't look chromy at all.
Those ones look
It's just
like
light reflecting off a white lid. It's just light reflecting, sunlight reflecting off a white lid.
So those ones
There's
look
no
like
chrome.
smooth white ones. Why couldn't you paint them?
Smooth white, not chrome. That's actual chrome.
Well,
it's a perfect mirror finish. Someone chromed that piece of metal.
I'm pretty sure I've seen in the milk factory chrome ones. Alright, the milk factories have those as well. But instead of saying
It's a bit weird. I just find it a bit weird.
Just
Like,
type in
generally,
chrome.
out of all the silos we've seen, we haven't found the chrome one yet.
I think they use stainless steel. It looks chromy for milk factories.
Still not chrome. Stainless steel, shiny, yeah, but not a chrome, perfect chrome mirror finish.
Yeah, but you got to remember now we're getting close up of the image here. We didn't have
That's
that
chrome.
before.
That's chrome.
Yeah, but if you go back to the earlier images, you can't tell. Really, that's the better one still. But you can't tell that's chrome at that thing. But on that latest picture now you can. So it looks like it's chrome. But doesn't mean that they didn't get a solo lid. Two solo lids, weld them together and then chrome them. And that's exactly what I think they did. So you need a milk one, like a milk tank, something like that. Maybe it's not called a silo, but they do have them in factories like this one's here. Because I've been touring our local one as a kid. See, the end ones here do look very chromy. See that? That looks very chromy. You'll find it really shiny ends on them. But they're not the right tank still. So that's a tanker. That's quite a nice looking tanker though, isn't it? All chromed out like that. There you go, looks very shiny, right? Might not be chrome, I don't know, but still. Looks very same reflectiveness, right? There you go. Another end of one there. Oh, there we go, that one's got all chrome. But I wasn't after a truck. I was actually what they use in the factories. But you can see there's all sorts of possibilities there. So it turns out it's actually an art piece anyway. And I think they made it from like maybe two ends of a tank and they just welded it together. But anyway.
It looks like something out of the ordinary, and apparently the cameraman was going to get a closer.
And he did, because he got closer images coming. And that's how big it is, guys. Now we know how big it really is. And they got it on an angle here. So it's not as big as we thought it was.
Up there, find.
But it does look like still an end of one of those small tanks that we saw. It looks like it's reflecting, it's so shiny, it's reflecting the images in the cloud above.
What's going on, and I'm appreciative that we're able to prove, I think in my opinion, that this was all some kind of staged artistic representation. And this is...
So we went through, what, another 2 minutes of that garbage, just to tell it's an art piece. Just to pad out the episode, maybe for some more ads in it, because I got them disabled. But still, why even show that? You say here's...
They showed a buoy from the sea. They just
and then
got nothing.
Yeah. So first 4 or 5 minutes, this garbage, right?
Is good.
Even though they admitted what it was in both of those cases, they went all around the circles saying, "Oh, it's an unknown object," but they knew it was an art piece. This is doing the rounds. Don't worry, guys. It's just an art piece. Here's evidence. Don't worry, people. This is a mooring object from the sea. It's man-made. Don't worry about it. It's not alien. You know, what's that going to do? Both of those done in about 30 seconds. Bit like me skimming through Scott Brando's stuff, right?
These guys were doing creating.
They like to drag it. They're still talking about it.
So again, this is good.
Coming up to 6 minutes now.
To follow up right here at Third Phase.
Can you talk 6 minutes on
really
and they're saying
with the reports on the ground.
And they're saying this is a follow-up, so it must have been one of the episodes that we didn't even bother looking at. Follow-up. Someone solved it for them. Googled around and found the location. Oh, look, it's still going. Coming up to 7 minutes. All right, almost 7 minutes. Okay, here we go. On to the next one. This is another one similar to what you showed.
Video just at the Thirdphaseofmoon. Guys, take a close look at this.
I'm pretty sure I've seen this one recycled too, but I couldn't find a reference to it. UFO.
So last week, we shared.
So that's so fake when someone yells UFO out their window while filming it in portrait.
Shared with you some nighttime footage of this flying saucer on board a flatbed.
Flying saucer. So he's going to pad this out with all garbage talk, right? So what does it look like, guys? Pretty sure I've seen it before. Again, it looks like one of those silo lids, doesn't it? But why would they be transporting it like that? So
just
again,
put it on a truck and they're transporting it somewhere. Someone bought one. Someone needs one.
Yeah, but wouldn't they turn it upside down if it was just a silo, top of a silo?
You can't because you'll damage the top of the tip.
Yeah, maybe. But I thought maybe, again, it's a bit like the art piece. Like someone's got hold of a silo and turn it into a UFO thing for a event somewhere out in Arizona or wherever this location, because they haven't told us anything about the location of this. If it's in Vegas or near Area 51s, because I know they do yearly events on UFO Day and all that sort of stuff. No one's going to
give you a location because they're grifting with hoax videos.
Yeah, so we really prove that they haven't got any links to these videos, so we can't find out who filmed it, and they got no credit to the person that filmed it either, which sucks. So what we got here, UFO Endgame promoting their thing, but no links. And I did actually copy a comment, but they've deleted it, I think. They got a lot of harassing comments. There we go, here's one. Why do you put this out? Read the other comments that have been posted. Thank God. There are sensible people out there that don't put such stupid ideas in people's heads. What a waste of time this video is. Give us news that has no explanation. I would like to know what that saucer is. Yeah, so would we. No to the art stuff. Come on, boys. Don't waste our time with art just again. The sphere is hollow, empty, so no risk of explosion of a mine. And a moron rings. Make think of the lost Morin BUOY, which is what we've already said. Greer said it's got seams and rivets. It's government. Yeah, well, it's man-made, you mean. Godzilla lost... What's that mean? Lost balls. They had lots of other comments here. People just tore them apart. It's quite hilarious, really. There you go. That's what we said. That's one big UFO prop and looks heavy too. So they're saying it looks like an art piece again on the truck. And I think maybe that is what it is. Looks like an old sea mine. It's talking about the first one. Hey guys, if you look at the supposed UFO being transported at the top front, it has apparently it has a split in half, and each side is stacked on top of each other. It does sound again like a silo lid, doesn't it, for construction? And that be
construction.
Yeah, like it could be like an underwater tank lid, couldn't it? Let's have a look at it again. Oh, right, I should have actually read out his full comment. What did he say it was? Even nighttime video shows it even better that it's two pieces. The pieces on the bottom is the other half of the side of a disc. He's saying it's a disc, but let's keep on having a look.
So last week, we shared with you some nighttime footage of this flying saucer on board a flatbed.
Flying saucer, can you see there's a scene there? Does it look like an opening that's up there, which you would get on top of a water tank where they can open it up and service the valves or look inside and clean it or whatever? Could it be... But why would they stack it in two halves the same? So can we see the end bit of that? It just went past very quickly then. UFO! That sound like DB Cooper. Is he faking videos for him? I wouldn't be surprised.
So last week, we shared with you some nighttime footage of this flying...
And they got that damn background music.
Saucer on board a flat bed truck being...
Can we see anything there? Doesn't look really safely anchored to the truck, does it? To me. Looks like it's cut in half. I reckon that's like the UFO they put in museums, you know, like half a UFO, and they bury the other half in sand or something because they don't have to do two halves. I wonder if it's something from a museum. Polished aluminium. If that saucer was real UFO, it would be covered. Yeah, it would be. And they wouldn't get anywhere near it. They'd close off the roads first, wouldn't they, before the transport happened, and have diversions for the cars to go another way. Exactly. That's what 18 Wills is saying. So,
hauled off in the night. Well, not.
But if we can get some information about the video location, we might be able to solve it.
Now we have more angles of this event, and
See, they're just dragging it out. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Okay, so now we can see. Is it a lid on top of a lid on an angle? Or is there two halves to it?
Accompanied by...
You know, it still looks like a lid to me for like a water tank.
These vehicles, but look at this.
But is it half of one? Like they've cut it in half? I reckon it's could be a water tank lid.
It's right there. You see?
You know, because they do a lot of the experiments out in ponds out there, don't they?
Yeah, I don't think it's...
And they have mining sites out there that uses tanks like this for chemicals and
some
stuff.
kind of cap or concrete.
Ah, there you go. He's saying it's a cap.
Could it be a movie prop? Again, this time we're really getting...
Well, museum prop, you know, for a museum art piece. So, again, it could be even an art piece. So, they're going to talk about that for God knows how long. Not give us any solution to it. And I did some reverse image search on it yesterday, and I got no hits. So, if you manage to find out any information on that, let me know. No doubt we'll find out at some stage. I don't know if Scott Brando's. I'm pretty sure I've seen that one before. I'm sure it's been solved. Let's see. Has Scott Brando put out UFO interest? Put out anything since I've looked? Was it not opening up? It's just really slow for some reason. Let's scroll down. The video was on TikTok, 18 Wills reckons. Did you get any information then? Location or anything like that? If it's on TikTok, we know it's not a UFO, right? We've already seen that one. We got that one coming up. Look, they put a lot of crap up. We know about that one. Right, I wanted to talk about that one too. Remember, I was trying to search for the video of the two satellites in orbit. Well, it turns out it's actually an emanation of the two satellites in orbit, and they're called Grace. Grace satellites were meant to be measuring water on the ground or in the atmosphere. I'm not sure which now, but there you go. I knew Scott had an image of it somewhere. Laugh out loud, this is just an emanation showing twin satellites from NASA Grace mission, Gravity, Recovery and Climate Experiment. Reported back in 2018. Remember I was saying, oh, it's an old video, and they took that video and blurred it, remember? Made it more harder to see it, and they added a third object into it as well. Well, there you go. But yeah, it looks like he hasn't got anything about the truck transport and stuff. But anyway, moving on. I did some searches on it. Let's see. So that one's solved. Art piece. That one we just talked about. Satellite, so that can be closed. Solved. And I think I did some searches on the images, and these are all sorts of things that have been transported on trucks. Now this apparently is the B-52 bomber or whatever on the back of a truck. And like 18 was said, you can see even that's covered. Alright, and this one here looks very similar to what we're looking at now. But that's flat on the thing. Mystery cargo. Can't remember what that one was solved as, but it's not covered. Here's another one. Looks like two UFOs. And again, it looks similar to what we're seeing on Thirdphase. UFO transport. So I reckon, again, they're like top of tank lids, right? Water tank lids. That's the B-52 again.
If they're gonna transport a UFO, it's gonna be on a military truck, which is green or yellow-brown, and it's going to be covered up in a tarp.
Okay, what's this one look like? Now this one, I think I did research years ago on that one, and it turned out to be an undersea tank. They were transporting it to the coast to go underwater, and I think it had some windows in it. But it'll be on one of my live shows if I can find it again. But again, that looks very similar to what we're seeing. This one here is not the same as that one there, I don't think. This one looks very similar, but this one's actually covered this time of what we're seeing on Thirdphase's thing. And here's another one. So I think they're just tank lids for various projects. What do you need in the desert? You need water. You need water tanks. You know, they got lots of irrigation and storage out there.
What you need for a UFO on a truck is a military truck, green or a yellow color.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any here. And this one here.
Well, what people reported for the Roswell crash in 1947, that there was a green military transport truck with a disc-shaped object covered in green tarp. It drove through town.
Yeah.
Escorted by military jeeps with military police with machine guns, armed escort.
Yeah, that was the B-52 thing, wasn't it? Some of it was Elon Musk's space project. Like it was like something to do with the boosters. Was one of them. You're talking about this one here. This is not actually in America. It's got.
No, I'm not talking about any of these. These are all fake because they're on civilian trucks. Yes, the UFO
CPL is in Europe, and I don't know what this wrapped green one is, but again, it looks like some sort of storage tank. Looks like it might even have this other half to it underneath here. But yeah. We've covered all these in the past, you know, and I think they brought them all up. Here's one that's actually got wings on it, so that must be something from Flight, what do you call it? Flight of the Navigator. But that gang looks like it's, maybe this one's covered, so obviously it could be like an experimental plane. Here's one that's, I don't think it's covered, is it? It might be. Oh, that one's got some covering on it. Okay, that one's a big one, isn't it? That one doesn't look like a water tank though. That one does look UFO-like. Oh. Looks like you've got a connection problem with the HDMI here. Did you get a blank screen then, or was it just mine that went?
Just yours.
Hey? Did you see a blank screen then?
I'm watching Jitsu.
Alright. Yeah, so there's another one. What's that? That looks like a military stealth plane of some sort. That's not even covered, but it looks like it's similar to this one with the cover. But yeah, there's that one on Thirdphase. I don't think we got any image of it. That one looks like it's got wings again. So yeah, I couldn't find any image to match it. And this is one of the comments they probably deleted. Really, Thirdphase guys, nothing better to show us. Slow news day, eh? Get real. Better luck next time. Don't waste your time watching this, folks. You'll never get your time back. Oh no! I've got many hours wasted on Thirdphase, but you know, if we don't do it, at least it's documented now, and we can always go back to it, especially when I do some chapters for it. So I snapshot that comment because that just sums it up, just in case they deleted it. And of course, here's one was I tried to search Scots and UFO interest come up with this one here, which wasn't a B-52, is a X-47B, which is that thing in orbit, remember? the secret space plane. I think that's the one, isn't it? Flies up, drops it off a bigger plane, and it flies into space. Anyway, it does kind of look UFO-y, but it's Black Ops. And this one here is the next one coming up, which is clearly not Tic Tacs. What's he saying there? Saying approximate speed at least 300 miles an hour, which means it's another plane, doesn't it? So yeah, that's coming up, I think. We're just
some kind of movie prop, maybe more artistic. I'd be really excited in plane.
Is this another thing in the sky? Oh, that looks like a drone. That's moving like a drone. That's stupid. Why are they putting that one up?
Alright, that thing, whatever it was...
Because they're Thirdphaseofmoon. Thirdphaseofmoon.
It looks like one of those UFO drones. You know, it looks like a little toy thing that's shaped like a UFO.
Well, I'm going to look at...
Actually, I think we can see little arms on it now. You can see little arms sticking up there. It kind of looks like a UFO because of the low pixel thing.
At it again. Real quick, shit. Get a side-by-side comparison. Is this...
Yeah, but they won't take the best frame, will they? See, there you go.
Some kind of hawk or a falcon bird.
A bird?
Eagle, like, swooping across.
I thought I heard some motors on it. But they've got their music playing, of course.
It's hard to tell.
I don't think that's a bird. What do you reckon? It doesn't have... Well, it is hidden towards the trees, I must admit, but... where's the original game? Can you hear it in the background? It sounds like a drone. Let's see. How can we amp up the volume on this without the stupid music? Let's just amp it up a bit. Maximum might blast your ears. Where's the start of it?
That thing, whatever it was, what?
No, we just missed it. Why can't we just get it in the perfect spot?
That thing, whatever it was.
See, again, Google's not playing ball with us. Oh, you can hear the motors! You hear that? That's a drone. That's blades, isn't it? Yeah. It definitely is. I can't get any louder though.
Oh. Alright, that thing, whatever it was, went by...
Oh yeah, so... This step it here, I think it's a drone. Because we can hear the blades. Can we see any flapping? It's either a bird or a drone, but because of the noise, it sounds like a motorized. It looks like one of those square drones that has like maybe. See, it looked like a hexagon. A cross there, doesn't it? That looks like a cross drone. Looks like it's banking a wee bit too, but it's got too far away from the camera now. See, if that was a bird, I'd expect some sort of movement going downwards by now with the wings. They look like they're always sticking up. See, those little spikes at the very top. because it's sort of leaning and turning. So if that was a bird, it's got skinny wings on it. And it's on a different angle now, but it looks like it had some holes there. Look, it looks like it's letting some light through. So some form of drone. Yeah, look, there's no way that's a bird. So it looks kind of a bit. Let's see if we can do a search. It looks kind of like a drone, but which kind? It did actually look like...
Michael King says people further away are not giving a monkey about it. Why is no one else going, oh, look at this?
Yeah, that's right. But it looks like one of these to me. More the boxy type ones that forms across like that there. Bzzz. But yeah, it's a bit hard to see. It's very pixelated. A horrible video, of course. But it looks like one of these ones here to me. Square, boxy shape, and it's got the blades at the top. Yeah, exactly, Michael, you're right. Did you wake up again? I need to go sit down. 5 AM here. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up in a minute. We'll keep listening though. Look at people. I'm probably running out of time. I should keep it 6 hours or less, and I think we're coming up to 5 hours now, so we only got less than an hour now.
Look at wheels then. Forget about Thirdphaseofmoon. This is all garbage. Just a drone. A boy. What the hell are they doing?
Okay, we're going.
I just wasted my whole morning looking at garbage. I
hate
Thirdphaseofmoon.
But you're saying, oh, I remember seeing that on Paul's stream, and it was just some garbage back 3 years ago. Because you'll get it recycled. You'll see it come on Chinese videos and TikTok, and you'll see it on Twitter. It'll get recycled. Believe me, I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing stuff that I debated 7 years ago being recycled on these clowns on ufology channel over and over again.
UFO shot down in Alaska on the China, and I looked at the video, or it was the Chinese UFO. And then I'd go read the comments, and someone would say, "Oh, someone posted this online like 4 years ago. This is an old video."
Yeah,
like people. Someone else said, "I saw on Paul's channel, I saw on Paul's channel that this was on 5 years ago."
yeah. But here's another one. Someone's filming out a plane window and tic tac. So what do you think it's going to be? Okay, I accidentally clicked.
And it's more of the sun just glinting.
They're going to talk garbage about it. They're going to talk garbage about it.
I hate Thirdphaseofmoon.
I just want to get back to the beginning. I accidentally clicked.
And feet up in a commercial airline or something being captured below.
Hypersonic blimp.
They're saying it's below the plane and it's moving away.
This one's pretty compelling. Let me get a closer look, a side-by-side comparison.
Oh, it's compelling, is it?
Yeah.
Brent Cousins, it's compelling. Your voice is nauseating, not compelling.
Take a closer look. I'm not seeing any.
So, some of them might not be planes. But why can't
he's using psychology when he talks to get people to believe his BS.
Yeah, so could that be...
I'm not seeing it. So the person is like, I'm not seeing it. So they're going to look at it and he's using psychology against people.
Yeah, could it be simply a blimp lower down this one? Because sometimes you get
blimp.
No.
Any wings on this, so I would...
I don't know. I think it's just out of focus, isn't it? It's just out of focus. It's going through a window. And I think if once we get it in focus, let's just skim it. And see if we can get a frame where it might go in focus. Seems to be changing shape, doesn't it, a wee bit? Okay. Because now it looks bigger than it should be. See that? Sort of... UFOs don't change shape like that. So that's either got to be artifact or it's got to be a balloon. But keep on going. Alright, did I see a tail fin there now? So it's still out of focus. But it looks like it's got a plain nose and looks like a little tail fin there. So there's a little black bit going up.
Where's the wings?
No, there's a little tail fin going up here. I can't zoom and point to it, but you can see there's a little tip of like a blue tip on the wing.
It could be an artifact.
Yeah, it could be, but it might be.
Look, it's got pixels all over the place.
Yeah, it's got some of that ghost.
How come you can't see the wings then? The wings are like silver or white too.
Yeah, because it's out of focus. We'll just keep on looking. But I think it's just blurred out of focus, and you just... The wings would be right next to the body, so you ain't going to see the engine.
Thirdphaseofmoon is garbage to begin with because it's from Thirdphaseofmoon.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's going to be...
The Hawaiian fraudsters.
Yeah. Of course, it may have been edited too. Can't rule that out. Where they chop off the tail fin. But yeah, you can see it's all out of focus and it just looks like a blob. Come on, Google. Why won't you? We got on HD, haven't we? That's the best quality we're going to get. So it looks like it's out of focus and he was digitally zooming it, and then they're zooming in. I reckon it's just a small jet that's out of, like a Lear jet maybe even. Kind of had that sort of pointy nose on it in one of the images. Okay, now what's going on here? Is that a different one?
Moving about the same approximate speed of at least 330.
Yeah, look how small,
3 miles an hour. But then again, I'm not seeing any.
So, if you're a real investigator, you plug that into flight radar with all the information. And of course, we got no information again because we've already looked for the video links to these. No information whatsoever. But
you can't grift. Thirdphaseofmoon can't grift if they give information to everyone. What are you talking about?
Mick West looked at it, but I thought he had proven it, but he hasn't actually proven it with flight radar on this one because he didn't bother. But I did have a link to his post, and where's it disappeared to? Mick West. I don't think that's Mick West. That's me. Oh, here we go. Mick West. This is what we in UFO identification trade call a plane. So it's the same image. And it looks like it's much louder, so I better cut that back down. Was it not playing now? Was it suddenly got smaller? Yeah, great video. So it's exactly the same one they got. Right. But why is it so damn small? Someone must have uploaded it smaller on Twitter. I thought we were going to get high quality then. There's a still image of it. You can see that it looks like it's got a pointy nose to it there. Which is typical of a little small Learjet looking down.
So they cut the wings off.
The Learjets have little angled wings, don't they? Because it's blurry, their wings sort of come back on an angle, and you just can't see it if you have a look at a Learjet. But again, this is where we need information. We could just plug it into flight radar now if it's current within 7 days, and then we could see what the plane number is, and it'll probably have a picture of it, right? That's what they should have done when they received it, but they don't do it. They leave it up to Mick West or me because they're lazy to do it, and the Goofon doesn't even do it. And they're the ones that got money to buy the big licenses for 3 years back, even. Learjet. I think you'll find that the wings are pretty close to the body and angled back, right? Maybe it wasn't a Learjet then, but they are little tiny things.
Yeah, but those Learjet wings are just as thick as the fuselage. They should be reflecting back.
Because they're out of focus and skinny.
I don't know. I think they've edited the wings out. I think they just edited it out and tried to scam it.
There are different Learjet designs. See, that one there's closer to the body and more triangle shape. They're little
still
tiny.
Thick though.
But you can see how the wings are fading on that image. You blur it out and it's far enough away and it blends in with the background. It's because it's in. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it?
I think you could see the fin. You could see the fin pointing out. You said you could see the tail fin.
Yeah, it looked like a tail fin, but
that looks like a little tail fin out the back of it. Yeah, it's so far away and blurry. I don't think you can see the wings. I think you can see like a little wings poking out, but like it's blurry.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's legit, but not those ones with the long skinny rings. Maybe one of the older models. Let's just have a look. And they got ones with the could be one of the fuel tank ones. They've got thicker wings. But then again, I think we'd see those pods on the end, so it can't be that one. Oh, look at this one for a side view. So you can see the wings and the pods. It almost blends in with the body. If you blur that out, you won't see the...
We're looking downwards though. We're not looking sideways.
Are we looking downwards or sideways? We're looking...
It's down, see?
Down inside.
It's below.
Down
it's
inside.
Below the altitude. Down into the side.
Yeah, but if we had a... even though... and that one's got the pods, triangle bit, and they're shorter wings, you see. What else could it be?
I think it's a plane.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking... Here we go. One of these ones. Is that the... It's got the pointy nose to it. And it's got the it's the same one without the pods, basically. If you blur that, then you can see it's almost... It's level with the body, so you blur it, comes out. That expands, and it just blends in. Like I said, I think we could see part of the tail fin and some of that. Yeah, here's another angle of the Learjet, right? Looking upwards at it. Closer, though. So if you blur that, you might not see that bottom wing, but that would blend in with the rest of the craft if you blurred it, right? It does kind of have a Learjet shape to it because of the pointy bit going up the front here. But anyway, it's just a plane. And the way to prove that is flight radar, right?
It's a third phase moon, and we're
Third phase of moon.
On the camera itself, it's hard to tell.
Can't believe people listen to what he says. He's an expert of turds.
Okay, so we got it in focus on this one. It's going to be the same video, is it? From another plane viewpoint, is it? Or another window seat. Let's have a look at this one.
I'm saying the quality of this
These
video.
people are turds.
Okay, so let's have a look. So this might be another person filming it. But it's going the wrong direction if it is, isn't it? Out of focus. Oh, here we go. Let's get in focus. Can we almost see it? No. There we go. Getting longer, sharper. It's out of focus again. Turns into a UFO blob.
You're filming through two Plexx windows.
Looks like it's going the wrong direction. Again, it looks like it's very similar. Is it the same thing? Is it moving away?
I'm not seeing any wing. I could be wrong, but it definitely was.
Alright, so there are some oh, I'll go and touch it now and it goes in the wrong place.
Breaking news.
Yeah, look how long they spend on that, but no analysis, no flight radar.
Just talking BS for 3 minutes.
Yeah, well, they made some money out of it. Let's see. 32,000 views, times it by 4 ads. So that's not as good as Tyler's. Then divide it by 1,000 to get into... So that's $32 times 4. $120 for that piece of crap video, alright? Would be an estimate.
This is how they spend their day. This is how they spend their day to make $200.
Well, let's see. What's how much do you get if it was like a work day? How much would you get after tax and work?
But these guys are rich. They don't need to work. They got heaps of money. They don't need to work.
So you're doing more in a regular job than what they made off this video.
You'd make more money washing dishes.
So they're not doing as good as Tyler, but they don't care about the money because they're already millionaires, right? So this extra bit of money is just icing on the top of the cake.
They're doing this for publicity. They want publicity and fame. They're doing it for publicity and fame. They're not doing it for money.
Attention, yeah. Oh, we'll wrap up on 18 Will's thing, so...
Finally, I'm sick of Thirdphaseofmoon. They make me sick.
So am I, mate, but...
Every time they talk, every time Tyler talks, every time Brent Cousins from Thirdphaseofmoon talks,
but every time I hear Goofon say... Every time we hear Goofon say they've changed their ways, I watched that video just now and I see they haven't changed their ways. Apart from they've added in it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this.
Every time Goofon talks, I want to throw. Every time Goofon opens his mouth, I want to throw up.
So let's have a look at this thing. Let's play it. There we go. Where's it start? To skim.
F your intro, Wheels.
Okay, that looked like Transformer explosion.
There's no power things there.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah. That looks like Transformer.
Yeah, but Wheels is in the middle of nowhere on a farm. It's like a farm there. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but they still have transformers on posts on power lines.
He stopped it. I think he said he went there and stopped the truck and said there's no transformers in that area.
Looks like it's behind the mountain range here. So did he go to the mountain range? And where's the video of it?
I think he said he went there and on another trip back and had a look, and it's just empty and like a farm there or something.
Yeah, but did you see any power poles? Where's the video? See, here's one here.
The power
on this
poles are on
side.
the left. The power poles are on the left. I don't know,
Yeah.
you'd have to get him on the show and ask him.
If the road turns off with power and transformers throughout connecting farms, that looks like a transformer short
blowing
going on.
up.
Look, short. There's a short.
The lightning goes all the way to the air, into the sky.
What's that sound? Did you slow it down? Oh, sorry. But anyway, we can just mute it, I suppose. Looks like he slowed it down without muting the sound. There's a light there. Is that where the explosion happens? No.
No. Yeah, see, it goes straight up into the sky.
Yeah, but what's all that? The end of the video. Okay.
I know Wheels is in the chat. You can ask him. Ask him. He's in the chat. He can answer you. Didn't you go back to that area and have a look yet? Look yet, Wheels? You said you're going to have a snoop around.
Looks like you got low cloud here, is it? Because you can't see the stars.
Snow and cloud. Yeah, it's snow and cloud everywhere.
So.
But he said it lit up the entire area all the way across the road like daylight. It was daylight from the flash.
And of course, that's illuminating because you got ice crystals in the air, creating that
Wheels says he walked up
light
to the
pillar
location.
effect.
Wheels says he walked up to the location. The transformers are next to the ditch.
Looks like an explosion on a pole to me. Explosion, blue. Let's have a look. Because I'm pretty sure if you look at Tesla Lightning for what 10,000, 100,000 volt lines.
What if it's aliens shooting moonbeams up into the moon?
Well, that would be like the far-fetched thing. Okay, what we got here?
Bruce sees all.
Pulsating blue light flashes over New York. Transformer explosion, and it looks like the same video. Blue, green color, and Queens. Okay, let's just have a look at this. Let's do a comparison.
Wheel says there's no power pole in the field. The explosion was in a field.
It looks very similar.
Yeah, but there's no power pole there. You need a power pole for that.
Well, show us the video of you investigating.
He's talking in chat. You can ask him. He's answering.
Yeah, well, where's the video? Where's the video of you doing an investigation and showing us no power poles?
You should have got your phone out and go, look, here's the area where the flash was. No power poles in the area. You know how skeptical this New Zealand sheep hugger is, man?
Put it in chat, they want.
I reckon it's an underground military base, and they're shooting MK Ultra mind control beams into the sky.
Right, yeah.
With HARP. They've got HARP there.
Yeah. I think we should tie that to your testicles and give it a try then. Tesla call. So that wasn't a really good video. So have we got any better ones? Sky's lit up by blue lights.
Blue light explosion?
Yeah, it's got
Maybe we need to Google a little bit better. Your Googling needs a little bit refinement.
Yeah, was that just Earth trimmer again? Are you going to stop talking about it and show us, lady? It looks like it's too far away though. This one was a lot closer. Not really good videos. How about that one? No. Yeah, they're all far away. They're too far away. Oh
God, I hate this phone. I'm turning off YouTube notifications.
If you know the exact location, you should be able to ask the power company.
Knows the exact location.
You should better ask the power company though. What's all that ting ting noise? Yeah, I've seen that one. It's power issues on main lines for
Trying to log
massive
in.
transformers. That's what it looks like. And
yeah, but if it's an underground alien base and they're shooting beams into the sky, of course they're going to have a power company excuse to tell people.
you just click on his name in the video that I just posted thing, and that takes you to his channel main page. You know, if you click down there on his logo or the name, it takes you to his main page. But yeah, this, you know, they're talking about blue color here and transformers, so I spelled it wrong probably. Transformer, foreman I said. Transformer, there we go, blue pulsing flash. New York skies again. Why does the sky turn blue when transformer explodes? Said that there had been a brief electrical fire at one of the substations. Electrical and caused a transmission dip. Said the blue light was caused by electrical surge at a substation. But yeah, I was just trying to find whether we could match it up with stuff. What it was caused that shocking blue glow. That's all we got. I'd say it would happen. Blue light floods New York. It's all the same damn story. New York, New York. Wonder if we can limit it down. Minus that, minus new. Does that help? Rhinefeld tried a possible transmit Queens. Again, it's coming up in New York. Crazy bright turquoise lights. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Looks like it's the same location, is it? Yep, New York again. Come on, people, give us another location. It must happen quite often. Transformer causes blackouts. Aliens in New York. They must have had Gabber on that one. Blue lights in New York. Yeah, so it could have been a portable generator a farmer was using, and it sort of shorted out and blew up, and they towed it away before you went
He said there was nothing there.
Yeah, but they towed it away. It had been on a trailer. So,
in the snow. In the snow.
Yeah, in the snow. Because if they have power outages, you're going to have a transformer, aren't you? Transformer. Oh, damn. I just can't see what I'm doing. Transformer on trailer.
What if it's an underground secret base?
Yeah, farmers would use them. Trailer type mobile substation. Here we go. That's even for a company. So let's have a look at this sucker. Looks like a truck. They had an image before. Where's the image gone? There you go. It's on a big truck. They said it's a mobile substation.
If that was a portable generator, it would be nothing now because it's exploded into pieces.
No, it just catches fire. They put it out and then they just tow it away again. But there you go. We've got some pictures. Yeah, here's some really big ones on truck. Look at that, mobile. That's going to power up a few houses. We have these light green ones at the end of our street. But I haven't seen one blow up yet. Portable one. There's another big, huge one. Look at those ones. That must be creating a few megavolts. Let's see. Transformer. Substation. Blue flashes. Blue flash. And it's going to come up in New York, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like it. You think there'd be more out there?
What if it's the Astro train and there were anal probing farmers? What?
There you go. This is what they use on mine sites. They have ones actually in what do you call it? One of those shipping
what if the
containers.
anal probe malfunctioned while the aliens were anal probing farmers on the Astro train and it just short circuited?
We're trying to be serious here. So there's a short Tesla Lightning. Where's that?
Yep.
Arc flash, high voltage electricity. How the hell did that happen?
What's the chance of a farmer having a generator that blew up out in the middle of nowhere in the snow? I think he went back. He went back as he was driving back just shortly afterwards. So he would have seen like snow and footprints. And
well, unless you can show us a video of the area when he was investigating, we could then have a look in the video and see if there's anything obvious.
Yeah, but we got his eyewitness report. He can tell us what he saw.
Yeah, but people can be mistaken, and we can look at the video bit by bit as he's rotating around. Transformer substation, blue lightning. I think we have to finish up, really. There's not much we can do with that one. Apart from add some theories. But here's one with lightning. I suppose it's possible it could have been lightning strike.
It goes upwards.
Yeah, like lightning does go upwards as well.
But we don't see it go up. We only see it go down.
No, it's called ground lightning or something.
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Ground lightning flash. Oh. They can go upwards as well. Let's see. Have we got any information on it? Lightning that goes upwards. There's got to be some videos on that. Let's see. Lightning that goes upwards. So what do we got here? Okay, that looks like it's coming from the ground, doesn't it? Going upwards. Incredible upward lightning. There you go. That's blue. So it could have been something like that. And it looks like it's got the same sort of
wheels drove when he drove past back coming the other way. He went back and investigated the area. I told him to. And he said there was no signs of footprints or vehicle tracks anywhere. No
yeah, but
poles,
if it's ground lightning like this, you ain't going to get any tracks, are you?
Ground lightning, that's coming from a transformer. That's coming from a power line. That's coming.
It's
coming
not.
from something.
No, that's the top of a mountain range there. It's going up into the sky. That one looks like it's coming off top of buildings. That one. So there's a high mast light there. It's not coming off this. Can't see anything else in that. There's some power lines next to it there. Look, right there. But they seem to be lower down. It seems to be coming from the treetops.
I'm not convinced.
I know. Looks like it's coming from the treetops there, and there's the power lines on this one.
Yeah, but that's you can see that's a lightning bolt. You can see that's a lightning bolt. You look at Wheels' video; it's not like a lightning bolt. It's like a light beam. It's thick. It's like a light beam, and not like a.
You mean like these ones?
That's not thick. That's a thin lightning bolt. In the video, it's like this thick,
these ones
thick blue
here.
beam.
They're thick.
Where's the thick blue beam? That's
that
black and white photo. We're not living in 1927.
That one's definitely blue there. Lightning fix. That one's going upwards too here.
Yeah, see, but they're all thin little branches. This one's like a thick beam, and it pulses twice. It pulses again. It does it 2 times in the video. You didn't go through the whole video.
These are like snap frames. Oh, there you go.
I think there's an underground base there, and they're sending MK Ultra signals up, brainwashing people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could find a video that matches it though. Someone's bound to capture it on their dash cams, driving or whatever, on the security videos. Let's have a look. What is upward lightning? Does lightning travel upwards or downwards? Storm highway. Lightning strikes from the ground. Shorts. Incredible upward lightning. Ground to clouds. Insane upward lightning. That looks like it's on the highway, is it? Let's have a look at that one. Looks like it's a news channel, so we might be alright. So if you're further away though... Oh, that one's really cool. And you can see the rolling shutter. See the rolling shutter going that way? That just proves...
Not convinced.
That just proves even if it's portrait, some phones still don't go from top to bottom. They still go left to right. Look, you can see it. Ah. Yeah, so go back to his one. But we're going to have to wrap up now. It's darker. It's very similar though. I think we're looking at ground lightning actually now.
Let's look at the video again. Let's compare the pictures we just looked at.
I don't know where you are, but we are looking at it again. Oh look, we can see the individual
spreadsheets. I was doing spreadsheet stuff.
We can actually see individual fibers coming off it, can't we? And let's just step it. Let's just step it.
There's no... Whoa, you've gone out of control. See how it's a thick beam? It's not like the lightning branches. That's what I was saying.
That's overexposed light there. There's... where it dies down, but where does it start? Go back this way. That's the brightest.
It does it twice. Pulses twice.
Yeah.
The little dot is a reflection from a radio button. That's what that little dot is.
I don't know. It could be lightning.
It doesn't look the same as the lightning ground pictures though. That's like...
I still think it might be a portable substation.
But there's no substation there. There's no power poles there. He just said this.
Portable substation, I said.
There's no. He would have seen tracks in the snow of the portable substation when he went back.
How many minutes back did he go?
Did you see anything? See, there it is again. It goes twice. So it pulses.
Yeah, that's not much we can do about it. I'm gonna have to go now, though. Did you
see anything that looks suspicious out there? Wheels, like underground tunnels, entrances, little hatches.
Yeah, you're really fishing, aren't you?
Fucking group's better than Thirdphaseofmoon and Tyler put together. What are you talking about? I'm from Australia, mate. We're the king of BS. We're the king of BS stories.
Okay, what are we coming up to?
Five
and a half hours. That's me done.
Now you got Michael King believing it looks like an issue with the station. Nothing. We will say there's nothing there. Just a paddock with snow. Nothing there.
More.
I reckon there's an underground hatches. I reckon the underground hatch is under the snow. You can't see because of all the snow.
He rings a station too. I reckon it's a station.
But there was no station there.
Well, with many forces.
Nothing was disturbed. It says nothing was disturbed at all. Very weird. Don't you think lightning bolts coming out would have melted the snow?
Well, we haven't got
would have melted the snow. Burnt the snow.
Okay, I've started you on the research. See if you can find anything that matches it with upward lightning, and that would conclude that one. Or a portable transformer exploding.
It's aliens. There's no portable transporter out there. There's no reason for a farmer to have a portable transporter out in the snow on his paddock.
head kind of thing though. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Okay, when I see mine, it was during eclipse, hit by sunlight.
Aliens. It's like
you want to see aliens so badly that
it's like the Minnesota. That's like that's the Minnesota Bermuda Triangle.
you're trying to not focus on the common sense ideas for the theory that you want to believe in UFOs so much that why would a UFO
How can I have
do that?
common sense when 99.9% of the internet is BS? Nothing but fake and fraudsters.
It
Please.
did look like it was coming from the ground, so either it has to be a transformer explosion.
But there's no transformer there. He investigated.
A portable transformer explosion. It's just a matter of finding someone's actually got a video of one.
It could be that, but we don't have any evidence of the portable transporter. No power lines. Nothing there except an empty paddock with snow. Maybe the snow is like a hologram. The aliens make a hologram of snow.
I think Gabber needs
the secret hatch.
I think Mike's onto it. Gabber needs to gel his hair up.
And then the UFO goes the blue light to the moon.
Yeah, I think Gabber needs some Giorgio hairstyling.
Look, I'm just trying to figure it out what the blue light is. I'm just mind mapping ideas.
You're talking bullshit. Come on. It's aliens. No, it's Gabber. He is an alien. Look, he's got a cat behind him.
I'm just saying this is like the Twilight Zone because he went out there and there was nothing there except snow and an empty paddock. This is like Twilight Zone. You should have got a shovel and tried to see, was it real snow? Was it a holographic camouflage? Is a hatch underneath the snow? What's going on?
Yeah. So I'm going to wrap up now, guys, because 5.5 hours is enough to sit here doing this, right? I know I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to do a next show. I think my parts will finally arrive tomorrow, but we'll see, and I might be able to get this laptop working a wee bit better with a larger and faster VME in it. Well, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, I'll say good night. Good night. Get some sleep, guys. And I'm sorry, there's nothing really that we're seeing that we can say is not explainable tonight. It's just garbage tonight, but it's out there and it's doing the rounds on Twitter world and TikTok world, and it's just garbage. So I'm going to say good night, Gabber. Good night. There we go. And
let's party.
Oh, looks like the battery fully charged because that's what when it says that. Okay, I'm just gonna say good night, and we'll see you again next live. We had a few people watching tonight, but yeah. They don't realise ours goes on for a long time because we really do look into things, right? So you either like to join in and try and figure out stuff, or you don't. And I think most of the weed heads out there only got like 8-second attention spans, or 5 minutes or 10-minute videos, right? Anyway, good night, take care on the road, and we'll see you again in the future, hopefully. And don't disappear like Plexx has, because I don't know what's happened to him. And it's a bit of a worry. I'm a bit worried that I'll never see him again. I really need him. He was a big help. Big help on the Discord and other things, research. So I hope he's okay. Can't untick that. There we go. Finally ending. Who does 6-hour live shows? Well, people that are really interested in the topic. That's always the answer, isn't it? People that really want to figure out stuff. You know, you could do 6 hours in private and then cut out all the good bits and stick it into a 10-minute video with another 4 hours of editing. But it's less fun and it's a lot more work. And thanks for your donation, and I'll do the chapters after I get something to eat tonight. It's 7 o'clock here already, but get to bed, Michael. Ending now, ending. I'm killing the king. No, don't kill the king. Alright.